Max!
Good morning, chat! It's the spooky season! Oh my god, this is my favorite time of the year. Actually, Christmas is, but streaming during the spooky season is my favorite time of the year. My favorite thing. And I've changed some things around, of course. I've changed some things around. I like to be on theme for the spooky season. Yes. So, I'm back to costumes. I do a costume per week. Well, that's what I did last year. I don't know if I did the year before. I don't think so. I think I committed to the costume change like for every week of October last year. Yeah. Yeah. Callie! Thank you so much for the
Uji,
resub.
hope you are doing well, Uji.
I am doing well. I'm doing so well. I hope you're doing well as well. That's a lot of wells. thank you so much for 7 months. I haven't even got my kazoo out. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There we go. We're all good now. Thanks, Callie. Who got first? Send. Oh my god, Senna. This is like two streams in a row where you've been mega early. What is happening, man? You stay up to 2 a.m.? Are you ruining your sleeping schedule? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're telling me right now? You got first or oh, wait, what am I gonna say? You got first on account of ruining your sleep schedule. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. You don't have to tell me anything. You don't have to say words. I already know. But congrats on first. And also thank you for the dicks. It did in fact scare me. Hi, Loic. Hi, Ducks. Hi, Fina. Hi, Roxanne. How are you? I don't know how long I'll stay for. If I stop chatting randomly, it's because I fell asleep. Oh, that's okay. I'll give you a preemptive talk in case you do fall asleep. Can we hit the sub goal? No. That was craziness last time. You guys missed out on last stream. Last stream in the last, like, I don't know, it was meant to be the last 5 minutes of stream. Chad went crazy with the gifted subs and resubs and stuff like that. And we ended up getting to 102 subs out of the daily sub goal 15. I've now made it a monthly goal because I've never tried a monthly goal before. I don't believe so, at least, but at least with the new widget I haven't. So I want to see how that goes. Oh my god, Rowan, hey! How's Silent Hill F treating you? Oh my god, that game is so crazy, man. Hi, Ida, welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Z Kamiyoshi, what's up, in? Welcome in. Hi, Infinity, g'day. How do Australians celebrate Halloween? Well, we don't. For the most part, we don't. It's, very slowly catching on here. In newer communities that have, like, a stronger sense of community and are tied through, like, a community, I want to say board or something. I don't know how to say it. Like, a lot of the new developing communities here in Australia, what they tend to do is that they're, a part of, like, social media pages and stuff like that, and they organize, a way to make it clear if they're participating in trick-or-treating. So they'll be like, okay, if you want to participate in trick-or-treating in this suburb, put like decorations on your mailbox, and that means that the kids can approach your house. If you don't have any decorations, they'll just assume you're not participating in the Halloween, like the giving out of candy or whatever. But in the older communities, it's kind of like we're not like as developed. Like we're not that we're not that together. We're not that united, you know what I mean? Hi 40, welcome in. Hi Blue, thank you for lurking. I think Silent Hill Live has become one of my favorite games of all time. Damn, that's insane because I've heard so many people say it's like, you know, again, the word I use is mid. And do I agree with that? I don't think it's a mid game. I think there's a lot of things I can like would want changes with. Oh, I didn't take my ADHD meds. Oh no! Wait. Oh my god. I was like, why is my brain not working? Okay, one sec. One sec. I forgot my meds. Okay, let's take those. I was like, wait, where am my brain? Why is my brain like this? Hi, Grey Pup. Thank you so much for lurking. Okay. I just realized. How do they expect people with ADHD to take meds? I don't understand it, to be honest with you. What's your favorite holiday? Mine's Christmas. I love Christmas because Christmas has this air, at least for me. I know a lot of people, you know, find holiday seasons depressing, and lonely, and, you know, it depends on a whole lot of things for me. I just like the vibe. Like, the day always hits different for me when compared to any other day of the year, and I like that weird shift. I don't know how to explain it. Hi, T Cutie Pie! A great month of spookiness. Are you going to be playing spooky games this spooky season, Chi? Have you got any plans? I have yeah. Okay, meds have been taken. Okay. I don't like... Oh, man. I take these meds, right? And then sometimes, if I don't have enough of a drink after them or something. The powder, like I almost feel like the capsule breaks in my stomach and the powder comes up and I burp up the powder. Does anyone else feel that way? I don't know if it's distinctly with like ADHD meds or I don't know. And I have acid reflux or like indigestion or something like that at the moment. Probably acid reflux. I have a history of it. Let me put this away. And the thing about the powder coming up, it actually makes my acid reflux worse. It feels horrible. It burns my throat out. You're such a sissy. Oh, that's okay. There's still a lot of Halloween themed games that are like wholesome. Like what we're playing today, Little Witch in the Woods. Witches are for Halloween. What if what if Ujix held your hand? I would gladly. I'll do that. I would do that any time in the year, not even just spooky season. Hi Carrie, how are you? How's your project going? Happened to me once, was not fun. Crimson with the medication. Oh man, it happened to me yesterday, but I'm finding that it's like really badly yesterday. It happened really badly yesterday, but it's been like happening slightly. Like, ew, I hate this. Christmas made me think of turkey, and turkey makes me think of chicken, and chicken makes me think of nuggies, and nuggies makes me think of ketchup, and I hate ketchup. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're on a whole mental spiral there. You don't like ketchup? I don't like ketchup with chips. Like hot chips, fries. I hate that. I think that's criminal, actually. Hi, Katsu. How are you doing? What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Troublemaker raid. Oh my god. No, not the troublemakers. No. I've really just taken my ADHD meds. I don't know if I can deal with this. Hi, King. Also, hi, Bubble. How are you guys? Welcome in. No, I'm just playing though. What were you up to? I see you were just chatting today. Were you doing anything special? Were you having some cool spooky yaps? Ketchup chips are the only ketchup thing I can tolerate. Oh, I don't know if I've tried ketchup chips. I don't know. Hi, Cypher. Right, welcome in as well. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? What was the agenda for today? Please let us know. But in the meantime, welcome in Katsu and welcome in Raiders. My name is Ujix, also called Alias Fighter, do not mind. I am a purple Kinoichi panda from Australia who's currently dressed up like a witch. And I typically do gaming content on this channel and usually say, I usually show you my son, but right now I've removed my arms. Underneath my cloak, I've removed my arms. So I don't think I can show you my son. Just know he's a giant lemon. Yeah, I have no arms. And my other ear is missing, so I could make the hat work properly. Yeah. So no son reveal from this week while I'm a witch. Very quickly, Bubble Pop and Chaotic and Katsu, thank you guys so much for the follows. What the shit? Appreciate it so much. Hi, we're just chatting because I've been sick, still am. Oh no. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I've seen so many people get sick. I mean, because we're like Twitch is like so universal, right? There's always gonna be a cold and flu season somewhere in the world. There's always gonna be some breakout of flu or whatever somewhere in the world. So I always feel like when someone says they're sick and I have like 3 other people in chat, I'd be like, dude, this is a crazy week for sickness. I hope you feel better soon though. Poor thing. Hi, Kay! Oh my god, Kay! How you doing, Kay? Oh my, I can't be squealing like that when it's the morning. That hurts my throat. My voice is not warmed up yet. Hi, Sam. How are you? Your bottom is so cute. Thank you. I'm not usually a witch, but for Halloween, I put like new assets on. Every week. Every week. I love the bottom look. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you. Just got a notification for a stream. The details. ASMR reading. Chilton's Mazda? Here I'm thinking it's a philosophical work. But it's like a repair manual. That's actually really cool. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Oh god, what? 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 What is it? Tell us, Tara. Oh my god. Bones? Oh god, it has to be more clever than that, I reckon. Spare ribs. I freaking hate it here. And you know what? On that note, Katsu and Raiders. If you guys have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please don't let me hold you back from your after stream care. I don't blame you if you have to just go after that pun, by the way, because that was terrible. That's freaking bad, chat! Seb, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome in. Oh my god, SMH chat, SMH. I'm shaking my head at you all right now. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, please do. Thank you so much for the raid again. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you, of course. We're gonna be playing Little Witch in the Woods. I've had this game for over a year, maybe even longer than that. I really don't know. It's just time's a blur, right? But the full release recently came out, and I'm so excited to play it. Hi, Lila. How you doing? I'm going good. How are you? Oh no! Don't, please. No. Don't apologize for having to raid and run. That's totally okay. Streaming takes a lot of energy. Don't even worry about it. Let me tuck you before you go, by the way. Thank you for lurking, by the way. I love the mod when your vibes are ready. Oh, thank you. It's not my birthday. No, don't let a one guy. Don't let them one guy you. Don't let them one guy you. My birthday was in June. I'm a Gemini. Jesus freaking. Was that Constellation? Who said it was my birthday? Who said it was my birthday? Was it guys? I'm gonna tell you right now. Every time you see Constellation say happy birthday, Uji, I'm gonna tell you it's usually not my birthday. Like 99.999999999999999% of the time, it's not my birthday! It's in June 1st! If I have to pin that somewhere on the screen so you don't get one guide, I will freaking do it. Don't do it. Seb, listen, Seb's just joined today. I totally understand. Chat, come on now. Come on. I will say, you know what? Do you need me to do an introduction where I say, hello, my name is Uji and I'm a Gemini? I don't even look into horoscopes or particularly believe in them. So maybe I have to start doing that. My birthday is not October 1st, 1969. I'm old, but not that old. Jesus freaking Christ, chat. You guys are eggs. Hi, DK. How are you? Also, Dux, could I please get a shout out for codename K, lovely K, and also for DK as well, please? I'm curious though, Uji. The stuff you personally like to see change with Sun Hill, what would you say that be? I think they have too much going on with the combat. I think they have too much going on. So like stamina bar, they have the weapon durability, they have the autofocus, or the focus rather. They have counter, they have all these things. And I think they don't need to be necessary. I think they could have been pared down to two or three concepts rather than like 5. There is a bold redeem, yes. There is. I think I've taken it off. Have I taken it off for today? I don't know, anything that kind of like ruins the outfit or might ruin the model, I've taken off for this week. I'll switch it around depending on the outfit I'm wearing for spooky season that particular week. So we have a 1 in 365 chance. No, it's not a Gumba. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think they do too much. I think if I had to if I had to say, if I wanted something removed in that game, I don't think the focus is necessary. For me personally, like people can obviously disagree. I don't think the focus thing is necessary. Weapon durability, I think, is interesting. I think the weapon repair kits is interesting. Because if you run out of a weapon and you run out of a repair kit, it's kind of like an oh shit moment. And I like that oh shit moment really blends in with like the themes of the game. I like that, like the hopelessness, the struggle of Silent Hill. Yeah, so I don't believe they need a standby. I don't think they need the autofocus. Or I keep saying autofocus like it's a camera. Focus. And also they got sanity as well. I don't think we really need the sanity bar either. I think it's valid. I enjoy the combat quite a bit, but I was also playing on hard, so I could use any help I could get. Yeah, I understand. Like it has some sort of balance in how it's made, but I also think they're doing the most. And they could have played around more. Maybe they did. I don't know behind the scenes. Like, I'm not a part of, like, the team. Obviously, I'm a VTuber. I'm here. But yeah, I think they could have pared it down a bit and it would have been just as successful, if not more. Because a lot of people who come through with having played Silent Hill, their biggest complaint is also the combat. I think like people also agree that they're doing too much. Happy birthday, Eugene, stop it! But yeah, your model's so pretty. I love the hair. Oh, thank you! Oh my god, Seb, you're so lovely. Thank you so much for all the kind words. What the heck? Dodge mechanic. Oh yeah, then they have this like slow... Oh my god, Dux, you even brought that up. They have a dodge as well. Like a perfect dodge. They have a perfect dodge. They have a perfect dodge. It's too much. Yeah, I totally forgot about the dodge mechanic. If it was the same dodge mechanic as I have in Resident Evil 3... Okay, hear me out. If it was the same perfect dodge mechanic as I have in Resident Evil 3 Remake, where if you are able to get a perfect dodge on a zombie, it makes it so they're slow mode, but you can still move a bit faster to lay a blow on them. Yeah. Okay, actually, I've got the perfect solution. If they took away the focus mode and made it so you relied on perfect dodging, and it was like the Resident Evil 3 perfect dodging where they slow-mo, you're still a bit faster so you can turn around and smack them, and that amplifies your damage. I think that would have been a lot better. I think that would have been good. Has anyone else played Silent Hill 3? What am I talking about? Resident Evil 3 Remake. You probably understand what I mean, right? Do you have a Glock in your Rari? Edwin, honey. Edwin, I'm a millennial. Can you, I know you're Gen Z. I can feel it. Can you break that down for an old woman? I say old woman, I'm joking. I swear to God. I'm in my 30s. I'm not an old woman, but I meme about it. For a horror game, I think the duration is a nice touch. Yeah, I like the duration. It's not a game meant for fight, but to be scared. Yeah, I like the weapon durability. I think that's cool because it makes you consider whether or not you want to fight or whether or not you want to flee, and both add to the horror experience. Hi, Rocket, how you doing? Hi, Apple as well. Can chat come together to pay for an Etsy witch to get Uji haunted by a ghost for spooky season? I mean, I'd welcome it. I mean, I'll have a ghost friend, I guess. Anyways, when I come back for your next stream, I have another compliment for you. Oh, thank you, Sam. Please, you don't have to compliment me. You can just hang out. That's totally fine. On my phone right now because I'm doing something on my computer. I'm taking my headphones off, so no out-of-pocket stuff, okay? I would... Every time someone tells me that I'm on speakers and they're in a vulnerable position where, you know, they're trusting me not to say out-of-pocket unhinged shit, I get so tempted! Okay, I need to behave. Hi, Kirby, how are you? I had a moment later in where I had a weapon with 1 hit of durability, and it was the only weapon I had left, and it carried me through half the game. And when I found a repair kit, I have never felt so overjoyed. Yeah, I think the weapon durability can absolutely stay. I actually forget if that's a thing in Silent Hill 3. I don't think so. I think James really just bonds with his weapons, and they form some kind of connection where it strengthens their resolve and they never break. I think that's what happens from memory. Yeah, the enemies having a stun mechanic I like, because it's very much a chance thing, chance-based thing. And also like having a slower, more, like less powerful attack. A quicker, less powerful attack, and one where you have to hold and it's a bit slower and therefore will give you a heavier attack, if that makes sense. I like that. Breath of the Wild, where you perfect dodge and do a flurry attack. I mean, okay, I don't think a flurry attack would make sense for, like, the average survivor in Silent Hill, but, like, yeah. I think they could have done something more of that. I played Resident Evil 3, and I think I enjoy the way Silent Hill F handled it more. Really? Dude, I think they could have done more with it. I think they could have pared things down and strengthened the few mechanics they had. Now I'm a millennial too. Gen Z brain rot is infectious. The chat is just too... It's just to ask for attention. Don't bring guns in your car. That's good comms. I mean, I'm Australian. We don't really have guns. If you're asking if I have a Rari, like a Ferrari, yeah, I'm... Do you think I'm rich? Listen, I know I'm a streamer, but I'm no Valkyrie. She has a Ferrari. Hi, Giovanni! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I felt really rewarded by getting the stamina refilled so I could be more aggressive. We're out of pocket. Let the intrusive thoughts win, Uji. Let it happen. You're on my TV! Yippee! I mean, I think your family is probably used to me by now. They're like, there's that weird lady. That weird purple panda lady. I'm just gonna say weird shit, and that's just the usual in this household. I'm in a church. Public Max Volume Go. Do not be freaky. Okay, I'll try. I mean, today is a very, like, chill game type of day, and, well, I say that, but also I can be very unhinged with chill games, too. Like, the Boba Tea Shop one. The Call of Boba? There was, like, vehicular, manslaughter in that game. And it was meant to be a comfy, cozy game, so... You never really know. I went to how Leon Kennedy would go in Silent Hill. Oh my god. Like, I don't think Leon Kennedy would even find himself in Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, I think he's too OP for Silent Hill. I mean, the developers of Resident Evil were saying what? That he's even too OP for Resident Evil now. He has to go find some new struggle. Some new horror struggle. Put him in Outlast or something. Give him no weapons, put him in Outlast. See how he fares. He'll just suplex the heck out of everyone. And it's sad because of the like mental patients. You'd just be suplexing them left and right. Be like, Leon, they're mentally unwell, Leon. He'd be like, oh my god. He would do well though. Although in terms of Whistleblower DLC, I think Eddie could afford to be suplexed. They know it. They know I mod for you after you get asked, are you modding today? Oh my god, that's cute. They know the routine. Hi, Salty, how are you? Hi, Andre. Hi, Azura, welcome in. If Ujix had a Ferrari, she would sell it for books and house payments. Why am I such a wheezy laugher now? I never used to wheeze before I streamed. Do I just not get enough oxygen when I stream? I don't understand. I have only smoked 2 cigarettes in my life, chat. I sound like I'm a pack-a-day smoker. I don't understand this, but you're so right. You're so right. I wouldn't even want a Ferrari. Like, for me, if I was rich, I wouldn't do rich people shit. You know what I mean? I think, like, I don't know. You see rich people on, like, TikTok and YouTube and shit, and you're like, dude, you guys have no taste. And you're all the same. Like, your lives seem very sterile and boring. I mean, this is generalization from what I've seen. Of course, there's, like, celebrities who are an exception to this, and, like, rich people are an exception. But, like, dude, I'd just be out. I'd buy a house in the English countryside and call it a freaking day and have, like, 2 goats. That's my dream rich life. You know, just... that means I don't necessarily have to work. I'd probably still stream, though. Because I love streaming so much, but... I don't know, I wouldn't do any stupid rich people shit, like buy a Ferrari. I don't know, some absurd car like a Royal... I can never say this stupid car's name! Rolls Royce. I would never be caught dead in one of those. Jesus freaking Christ. Fun fact, the development team that made Silent Hill F actually made the Origins collection for Resident Evil. Then we can have a crossover then. Leon would be Jen... What does that even mean? In Silent Hill that he married Ada? Probably easier than paying taxes on it. Do you have to pay taxes on a car? I think have a Ferrari if it has a Glock in it. My god. If it has... I can't... Do you not understand? I'm from Australia. We can't have a Glock. We can't have a Glock. There's no Glocks. None. I want to be the rich person that uses money to do dumb shit like deep frying deep fryers. I can support that. I can get behind that. If you're caught dead in that, foul play is the cause. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no. I would not want a Glock anywhere near me, thank you. I don't know. Whose channel are we in? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Oh, was Firo. We were re-raiding into Firo, and Firo was doing a smash and pass on houses, and they're like, "Hey, this house goes for $20 million," and I'm like, "Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this," and it's like absolute. It makes no sense. It looks so cold and uninviting. All the surfaces are reflective and shiny. There's freaking chandeliers. There's freaking crystals from the ceiling. And like stupid freaking feature walls. I'm like, oh my god. Rich people, I swear to god. I swear to god. You have money, get an education and taste. I swear to god. I cannot deal with it. I know taste is subjective and whatever, but like, let me judge them. There's no harm in judging them. Only Rolls Royce I'd want to be next to would be anything with a Merlin engine like a Spitfire. What's a Merlin engine? I'm guessing it's a powerful engine? Hi, Blue. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Live in an illusion. Ah, I think what he meant is that if you could smash in that house or not. Wait, smash in that house? Eh? The devs of Silent Hill F also made Resi 7, 2, and coincidentally 3. No, you're right. Rich people like having more things to clean. Rich people like having more things to clean so they can pay people to clean it for them. Yeah, you're right. I'm just like, oh my god. It just, oh my god. Like, the ones Fira was looking at was so funny too, because I was like trying to see how the house was worth $20 million. But the layouts were making me so mad. It's like, here we have a sitting room. Look at this lovely sitting room with its lovely white furniture, lovely reflective surfaces, and lovely gigantic ass windows. I mean, the windows were the nicest thing. I like the giant windows. But then you go around the corner, it's like on open concept. But open concept's nice. You know, when your average suburban house, it's freaking nice because it makes the house feel larger. But when the house is already goddamn freaking large, it feels like alone and empty and soulless. But they go around the wall to the very next room. Oh, it's another sitting room. I'm like, okay, do not piss me off right now. Why do you need a sitting room next to a sitting room? And there's no door in between them. So like, if you're both doing sitting room stuff next to each other, you're going to be like clashing noises. Oh my god. Edge of the Powered a lot of the Allied aircraft in World War II. It's a visual juicy from Naruto. Ah, I see. I haven't watched much of Naruto, only like a couple eps. It pays to be extra, I guess, though. But it may be good to have a Glock inside a house if and only it is stored in a gun safe. That, you know what? That sounds, yeah, that sounds like it's meant to be a legal obligation. We do actually allow ownership of firearms. They do have to be stored in a gun safe. So, you know, what I'm saying, even though the general populace doesn't own guns, Australians are allowed to own guns, but the regulations, rules and regulations surrounding them differ from state to state, and there's certain requirements. So they do need to be in a gun safe. I know that much. Isn't it just for farmers? There's other things as well. Like if you're part of a gun club or something. One of my close friends, Anna, actually works for like a firearms course. I don't know how to explain it. Like the shooting courses where they go pew 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 at the targets or something like that. He works for one of those. And I figured the people he was saying who could own guns. But it's a very small population. Like, you really just can't go in there and be like, I want to own a gun. Yeah, the gun range, thank you. You can't really just go in there and want to own a gun. You have to have, like, a purpose. Or, I mean, let me have a look. New South Wales gun ownership. Gun ownership. So... that's for the police. A person must not possess or use a firearm. Prohibited firearm or pistol unless the person is authorized to do so by a license or permit. What does it say? To be eligible for this permit, you must hold a firearms license of the category that is appropriate to the firearm that you intend to acquire. You must have arrangements in place for the safekeeping of the firearm. So there's the gun safe. A separate permit application must be completed for each firearm you intend to acquire. You must, you'll be required to provide your license or permit number, the type of firearm you intend to acquire, good reason why you intend to acquire the firearm. So what it'll be used for. So you have to have a purpose for it. Like, you can't just own one because you're like, hey, I want a gun. That's not okay here. An application form accompanied by all required documentation, payment of the relevant fee. So, if you have never held a firearms license or permit in New South Wales, which is the state I live in, or you do not currently hold an equivalent issued firearms license or permit interstate, you will be required to complete a firearms safety training course and provide evidence of this with your application. If you intend to acquire a handgun for sport, target shooting, you also need to have a club confirmation form that has been completed by a club official. So you need to be a part of a gun club here. And I think they also do mental health assessment and stuff like that. Like, you just really can't go in there and be like, hey, I want a gun because I like this gun. Yeah. And I think you have to renew these things every so often too, every so many years. Like, if you don't show, I believe if you don't show up to the club or something, you can have your license revoked. Like, you have to be an active participant of the club. House gets so big and stupidly designed they don't look like houses. Yeah, they look like hotel lobbies. What I said to Fira was like, a lot of these houses that they were showing, that she was showing in her stream, I was like, why do they permanently look like display homes? You know how display homes have this sense that they're not really lived in? Like, they're so designed up that, like, it's like, hey, well, this is well and nice for, like, a visual representation of, like, a simulated living or something, but, like, you can get the sense that it's, like, someone doesn't actually live there, and it feels the same with, like, rich people's houses. You're like, okay, so are you living here, or are you selling the house? Has it ever been in, like, had a person inside it? It's been my real-life dream to have a dysfunctional Sims house IRL. That's what they feel like! But yeah, farmers often do have, like, a good reason for firearms and stuff like that, and working for the government, like, if you're people that do culling of pests like kangaroos, you're allowed to have one. You need a reason to own a gun. If you shoot at a gun club, you can own a gun. In Canada, we have about 35 guns per 100 people. In America, it's about 126 per 100 people. Aussie should have laser disintegrator rifles for the horse-sized spiders, just say. We just have bug spray, man. And we also have thongs, like flip-flops. That's all you need, man. We get pretty creative here in Oz for our lack of weapons. The everyday item becomes a suitable weapon. Rose! Oh, good! I'm glad I did. That's my intention. I meant to, bewitch you all. Yes. Yes. So in order to own a gun, you have to have a valid reason for ownership. Yeah. So being a gun enthusiast doesn't cut it. Reasons can be for use at a range, in the outback, for defense against wild animals. Yeah. I'm sure there's more nuance to it too. If Anna was here right now, I'd ask him. But again, it does vary from state to state. So it's a bit of a, just depends. Hi, Kim Boston! Yes, it's spooky season, so I'm dressing up for the spooky season. I'm so excited. I'm actually glad I got all this sorted. I even changed the background, changed the music. Yippee! Hi, Simon, thank you for lurking. Uchi, you don't need to dress up, you know why? Why? Because you're a clown already. You're a clown already for streams. Well, if by that logic, if I'm permanently a clown, don't you think I need some variety for the spooky season? Don't you think? Huh? That just means I won't dress up as a clown for the spooky season, you egg! SMH, don't even think. Hi, sexy, how are you? Uchi looks fair today, what I miss. You missed, me yelling. That's it. Like, literally, that's it. Me yelling about houses. Me yelling about everything. Yeah. But don't worry, I'll be doing more of that today. What about starting Wars of Emus? Can you own a gun for that? I mean, if you're allowed to legally cull the animal, yeah. I mean, yeah. If emus need to be culled, then yeah. Bruce, spooky morning, adorable. Purple Panda Lady, hi, Tiberius. Welcome. Depending on the gun ranges nearby, you will depend on what kind of gun you can get as well. For example, you could buy a 50 caliber
Shiny.
That scared the hell out of me. I was like, what? I thought I turned off the bold redeem. Actually, no, the bold is fine. The bold is fine. It just takes away the hair is okay. Hopefully my hair comes back and my ear is still gone. And my arms. Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Oh, he's on the hat. Oh, oh.
Ratatouille.
I'm a wizard! Dude, this is such a oh. This is such a functional costume. I could become a wizard at any given time. Depending on the beard cooldown, that is. For example, you could buy a 50 caliber rifle, but there is one gun range in Australia that accommodates for a gun with that firepower. Oh, there we go. Yes, sometimes all you need to defend your house is a big ass rock. Yeah, we get pretty inventive here. Hi, Clem. Hi, K-Master. How many states does Australia have? Is it 7? Oh shit, sexy. Oh, okay. New South Wales, ACT, Tasmania. Why am I going like this? Wait. Okay, wait. We have Queensland, New South Wales, ACT, Australian Capital Territory, Victoria, South Australia, Northern Territory, Western Australia. Oh, 7, right? Am I missing any? Dude, look, it's been a while since I looked at the map of Australia. I think we have 7. New Zealand is not a state. Well, it's states and territories. States and territories is what we usually refer to it as. So, yeah, we don't really have, like, what Dux is saying is that we call our, like, when we refer to the places in Australia, we say states and territories. Yeah, because of ACT. Hi, Ver, how are you? Hey, just wanted to let you know that you're doing amazing. I'm proud of you. Love your OC. Love your voice. Have a wonderful day. /9 even better stream. Thank you, Vera. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome in. I've heard that most of the scary animals in Australia chill, guys. If you don't, yeah, that's it. Yeah. If you've ever watched Steve Irwin, man, he'll be like, yeah, this guy, you know, he's a bit upset with me right now because I'm in his personal space. And it's like, well, duh. Like, you know, let them be and they won't even give a shit about you. Like, they're just trying to get their next meal. They're just trying to live life as a animal that is often prey for other animals. You know what I'm saying? King, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome. But yeah, you just leave shit alone, and for the most part, it leaves you alone. Sometimes you obviously cross paths, where it's like, oh, something like something has dropped on me from the ceiling or something. I don't know. Like, that sounds terrifying. Wait, but it happens. To be fair, it happens. But like, I don't know, you accidentally pick up a bucket and there's like a freaking spider on or something. And then it's like, okay, you've started conflict now. Now you have to resolve it. You have to think on your feet. But it's like the average suburban area here in Australia that's not rural. That's like metropolitan. Will not really go through the trials and tribulations of people that live in rural Australia where there's like more animals and stuff like that. Hi, Flame! Welcome in! So, Uji, how was your international My international Raccoon Appreciation Day. No! I don't even want to talk about it! There should be no such thing as International Raccoon Appreciation Day! What a heinous freaking concept that is. Who thought of this? I want to sue them. I have no money to sue, but in my mind, mentally, I want to sue them because what a stupid idea that is. Some places in the Outback have a big problem with packs of wild wolves. They have more relaxed rules for guns because it's dangerous. Like dingoes? Like dingoes? So just the usual amount of bear yelling. Yeah. I have severe deja vu. Hey! Looking now at Australia-approved safe companies. You can't skelly run from my skelly buns! Oh my god, that's a Labubu emote. Flame. You know what? I can imagine you as a Labubu. Like, if this was an emote attributed to, like, you know, if you were streaming and you had this emote attributed to your channel, I'd be like, shit, yeah, that's you. Like, that's a visual representation of you. I don't know, it's just like little gremlin vibes. Love the bold with your beard. Yeah, and become an insta-wizard. Is the rat you're familiar? Well, it has to be because I don't have Lemon Boy this week. I removed my arms so I could get into this outfit. So it's just the rat and me. I'm okay, my legs are shaky like a newborn after leg day. Why, what's wrong? Who voiced the Redeems, Alvin? Wait, the ooh, shiny. That's from my, what is it? Instant Sounds? It's from this, I get all my redeems from here, usually. This one. It's a website where you can just, like, go in there and, like, download, I think MP3 files or something from a catalog of sounds. But, fair warning, if you want to use this, I swear to God, have your headphones on and turn them down hella freaking low. Because I remember I really wanted, like, a Leon Kennedy sound effect. I don't know, like, you know how he says all these cool voice lines? I wanted one of those for my stream. And then people just upload whatever to, like, the category that you're looking under. So Leon Kennedy, someone had a male moaning, and it was on my speakers, and it was so loud. I was like, oh my God, my parents were probably like, what the hell is she watching right now? It's very, like, suggestive moaning. And then some sound effects are so freaking loud for no reason. Like, they've, like, bass boosted the frick out of them. Crimson, thank you for lurking. Oh my God, you're a wizard, Barry. Hi, T. How are you? Now, personally, I'm more of a piss in a bottle of bleach and let the vapors fill the house type of home defense person. Yeah, you're freaking what now? Wait, you piss in a bottle of bleach? Okay. I mean, I can't control what you do. I can only just, like, recommend things to you, I guess. That wouldn't be something I'd recommend, but, you know what? Sure. Baby Irwin is on Dancing with the Stars. Yeah, Robert Irwin. I saw a bit of his, like, puppy interview. I forget who that's with. The people that do, like, the celebrities with puppies, and they're there to, like, help get the puppies adopted. Dude, he's like, oh my God. I watched Cat's Eye, if you guys are familiar with Cat's Eye, the girl group. I watched them do a puppy interview, and then I saw Robert Irwin's one on the suggested videos section of YouTube. I was like, okay, I have to watch this. And he's treating the puppies like he's, like, getting down on the ground with snakes and stuff. I'm like, this is so cool. You could just tell he's, like, wonderful with animals. Hi, Cuso, welcome in! I think you mean this giant spider state, this poison jelly state, croc. I mean, to be fair, most of those animals are found across borders. Most of them. I feel like I dropped into an AD situation. Yeah, Rose brought up Raccoon Appreciation Day. What a horrible day. Should not even exist, actually. Hi, Beard! Welcome in. Trying to pet a kangaroo isn't safe. I mean, you can go to, like, petting zoos and stuff and pet, like, kangaroos. Like, you can actually go to, what do they call them? Like a wildlife... What? Not like a wildlife reserve, but they have, like, kangaroos you can go see in, like, a... Not like a zoo. There's a different word for it. I'm blanking right now. Yeah, I can't think of it, but you can actually go. But I don't know... yeah, I don't know how safe it is to pat one of those. I don't know if you're allowed to pat one of those. I know you can pat, like, baby ones. I don't know. I've never done it before. If it makes you feel better, Uji, I saw a dead raccoon this morning. Oh! I mean, that doesn't make me feel better. It doesn't make me feel better. But, like, there just shouldn't be a day. Like, I don't want any animal to be, like, dead. But, like, you know, raccoons, man! Trash Panda Syndicate. It's a golden rule here. We just hate them by default. So basically, the golden rule normally is treat others how you want to be treated, but in Australia, the golden rule is don't fucking touch it. Yeah! 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 I mean, we have both. Like, definitely treat others how you want to be treated. And just don't touch things. Yeah. I mean, they can be golden rules at the same time. I am a gremlin. I have a question. How big do you think a moose is? I've heard they're like 9 feet tall or some shit. And what do you think the procedure is to stay alive when encountering them? Ooh. Oh, what would be the procedure to stay alive? I'm wondering. I imagine like running is like for many animals, I swear running is never a good option. Because that thing could catch up with you, like there's no point. And you're probably making yourself some kind of target for them. God, I would not even know. Bro, I'd go around a tree. I'd go around a freaking tree because they got those big ass antler things that like they make it so like they can't get close to a tree easily. Without like that takes some time to get into a tree, and by then I'm going to another tree. Like I'd go into the woods where like they're what is it? The antlers span? Like they struggle to get through the trees, but then that relies on the presence of trees. So I don't know. I even had it in the gym. Nice. What workout did you do? Classic random sound effects. Yeah. I still have Leon Kennedy MP3. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to use them for though. I really don't know because I feel like I like everything I have right now. I heard that one. It has dancing vid of him twerking to go with it. Isn't that against the Geneva Convention, like biochemical welfare? I mean, I don't know anything about the Geneva Convention. Let me be so real. Hi, Berto. Welcome in. How you doing, Berto? I want to redeem now of Chris Redfield and the guy saying boulder punching asshole. That was such a... Oh god, it broke the immersion. I remember when they said that boulder punching asshole. I'm like, okay, now we're overselling the joke. How tameable is a roo? I mean, people like if you hand rear them from when they're a baby. If you hand rear them when they're a baby, I think they can be like baby towards you for life, but I really don't know. You can outrun a moose? Oh yeah, how fast you running? I just looked back at the stream. That was a lot of once. Wait, what was a lot of once? Wait, what? The answer is if you see a moose, is to become a bull, protect your neck, and pray. Really? Really? That's the solution? What? Wait, how to protect against moose? I'm not looking your resting witch face this week. Give them ample space and be aware of your surroundings. Oh, yeah, but they're like extraterritorial during their mating season. Do not stand your ground. If possible, place a tree or nearby object between you and the moose. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god, me and the tree theory worked! If it charges, run. Do not stand your ground. Dude, how are you gonna outrun that shit? Okay, for real. If the moose does make contact, it typically strikes first with its front hooves, using its rear legs occasionally in a prolonged assault. If a moose knocks you down, continue your efforts to escape. Sustained assault are rare, however, and the odds of a fatal attack are extremely low. So it basically just wants to put you in your place and be like, hey, listen, I'm a moose. I can F you up, but today I'm letting you go. Today I'm letting you go, but just know your place next time. These are my words. Okay. Yeah, I'd hate to go up against one of these. Backing away and hiding behind a tree. Dude, the tree theory! Try to get a large tree. Everyone's saying stuff about trees! Okay, wait. Wait, why does it say hang a bar of Irish spring soap in the woods? What the hell is Irish spring soap? Let me throw the ones with a moose. I got this. Wait, what's throw the ones mean? What does that mean? Are you gonna fight the moose? Respect the 1v1. Respect the 1v1. What is this? Oh, so sorry, did I miss anything? Gun is procedure? Well, what if we don't have gun? Like, do Canadians have gun? The context makes it work, but you probably shouldn't phrase it like that again. Oh, yeah, that word has like dual meaning, right? That word has dual meaning. And the other one's not a good meaning at all. They run like 40 kilometers per hour. How are you supposed to run? Flame is the Flash. Flame's just gonna zip zap zop out of there. I'll stand my ground and suplex. How are you gonna suplex the moose? It's like 9 feet tall, ain't it? Good night, Diamond. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Wait, look up what elk look like. Elk versus moose. These two I get confused a lot. Oh, those guns. Oh! Oh yeah, my guns. Yeah. Have you seen my arms? Dude, I have stick arms. There's no goddamn guns to be had. I wish. So moose are bigger than elk. Oh, then you have caribou as well. Oh my
God. Could you imagine the kind of anomalous confusion and potential fear that Steve Irwin had to create in Dangerous Animals? Like you're a venomous snake when some dude just walks/runs up to you and you hiss and him saying I'm dangerous and trying to kill you. Well, of course you're trying to kill me, I kidnapped you. So you'll let me go then? No. Lyle Focal Jack.
Yeah, it's just like he understands them. Like he understands them, but he's still in control of the situation. Thank you for the bits, by the way. That's why a string beater. That is why I am a string beater. I haven't heard string beater in so long. Oh my god. How fast can a stumpy chonker move? Just bob and weave. Oh yeah, bob and weave! Like serpentine! Serpentine! Confuse them! Yeah, you know what? True. Defeat a moose, you'd just be a larger moose. You idiot. But I'll do the plural of moose. It should definitely be meese. Like, you know, like goose geese? Should definitely be meese. I don't make the rules, but I would love to make the rules on that one. What is Irish Spring soap? I didn't get it. Why do they not like Irish Spring soap? What is this? Like, why is this so offensive to them? You sent a GIF in the server? Uji me to a move. You suplex the frick out of a deer. Oh my god. That's too funny. Also, the way to defend from a moose is flee, possibly beg for mercy. Oh, okay. So I have to treat it like it's a god. The moosin in the boxin with the oxen. What the hell? The plural of moose is moose, while meese or mooses might be heard. They're considered non-standard or incorrect. But they should be meese! You know? Otaku Gamer, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow today. I have to burp. I have to hiccup instead, never mind. Thank you, Otaku. Welcome. Mice. Meese. Mouse. Oh, God. Had many horror movie flashbacks right now. To... I've watched a movie where, like, there was this big moose-like creature and it was like God. And oh. That was weird. That was a weird movie. Any anime fans here? A lot of us are. Yeah. There was a comedian that did a skit about spelling and plurals. Oh my god. Don't say it. Yeah, I won't say it because it's gonna be spoilers. I think we know. I think we're on the same page though, right? It's Uji's anime. True, I'm a VTuber. I'm anime. I'm a fan of her. Oh, frick, that was smooth. Another movie, one of my favorite horror movies. Okay, hear me out. Three guys. Are we on the same page, T? No? Not the same one? No, not Five Guys. Oh my god, my tax agent is calling me right now. You know what, chat? I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'm gonna take this phone call. I'm so sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back! Sorry about that, chat. I had to take a really important phone call. Because I don't know when the next time I'd be able to speak to my tax agent would have been. Oh, that was really good timing because the ad break was literally like a couple minutes off. So, wow. That was really good. Really good timing. An infectious bundle of energy. Hi, Deathman! Welcome in! Hi, Spuzz and Spuzz. Sorry, I'm just going back. Wait, yes, same page? Oh, but it's the same movie we're talking about. Okay, I see. Like, the plural of fish is fish. When all fish are the same kind, if there's multiple kinds of fish, the plural is fishes. Yeah, the fish one is confusing, hey. Man, Uji's gonna be back. It's just gonna be hip. It's hip the be a square. Hip, so hip the be a square. I would not mind being thigh because I would there and be destined to be squished by other thigh. Oh, good night, Callie! Thank you so much for your time. You take care too, okay? Thanks for dropping by. And also, thank you for resubbing. You resub today? Yes, you did resub today. Little goldfish memory. I'm like, was that today? It was today. It was. All right, let's get the game up and running. Hi, Yumi! How you doing? Also, thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Thank you. Time for our witch training. Yeah, I actually didn't know how this game goes exactly. I've seen little bits and pieces. I've seen like a lot of the visual stuff of this game, but yeah, I've never seen like what the storyline is and stuff. So I'm very excited to find out. You said hear me out. I immediately typed no, but the delay made it respond to the wrong thing. Oh, okay. I get it. So it was the same game. Same game, same movie. You love the costume? Thank you! I thought it'd be really nice because we're playing Little Witch in the Woods for the first time today. So I was like, you know what, we can match. Me's good, I'm adding and made a few more planties. Ooh! How fun! How many did you say you're gonna have in total? Also, Dux, could I please request a shout out for Yumi? Okay, I'm gonna start a new game. You can't play the game due to static time. Please report the bug from menu report static time bug. Wait, what? Static time bug? What does that mean? Okay, well that's new. I wonder where the carrot was. You're still thinking about that? We found everything except the carrot. Oh, the hat's speaking. I was like, who's the other person? Hi, Eula! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think it's good that we never found the carrot. There was something off about that legendary carrot soup recipe. I just realized we never checked the men's restroom. You actually have some shame? I thought you knew nothing but adventures. We searched the whole school, save for that place, but we never found the carrot. That means the carrot was in the men's restroom! Oh no. I don't want the carrot if it's been in the men's restroom. Do you wish to be a little witch in the woods? I would love to be a little witch in the woods. What a dream. The carrot in the men's restroom. What an odd sense of humor. I should write Jenny a letter asking her to look through the men's restroom. Can we avoid the men's restroom? I swear to God. That carrot is now imbued with the scent of piss. We just leave it alone. It now belongs to the men's restroom. It's not ours anymore. Hi, Eula. It's going good. Forget which, but either YouTube or... Really? YouTube or Instagram? Oh, that's so fun. I love learning about when people find me from different social media that is not just like through Twitch. That is so cool. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my live stream and to check out what I do over here. Because I swear if you've seen me through just YouTube or Instagram, you're probably like, she is freaking unhinged. Now you're gonna see me unhinged like in real time. Yeah. Oh, lots more. We're gonna have an army of them. Hell yeah. I have a lovely bittersweet feeling of not being able to go, yeah, that's an ADHD thing, to things from much longer after the diagnosis. Wait, what do you mean? You can still point them out. Like, she didn't really break down what ADHD means or symptoms necessarily. Like, I had to do like not multiple choice, but like, you know, they ask you a question about how much you relate to something. And it's like sometimes, never, usually, like that kind of thing. And that was a fragment of some ADHD things, which was still very new to me. But I still don't know what the hell ADHD is. All I know is that I have combined type ADHD. And I'm obsessive, I'm a perfectionist, and I show inattentiveness, and I also hyperfocus. Like hell. The carrot attached to a man, I'll leave the carrot alone! Why did you say it like that expression as well when saying the men's restroom? Like the moving text? She's unhinged and I love her. Oh, you posted in Discord! Yippee! Oh my god, I'm sure Cubs would love to see it too there. Are you not unhinged? Well, I feel like the stuff I post to Instagram and YouTube is like the highlights of my unhinged. I'm all for unhinged! Yippee! Is Uji a door? Is Uji hinged? No, I'm the door that's been removed. Therefore, okay, that was such a shit joke. Don't even listen to me right now. Jesus Christ. I should write Jenny a letter asking you to look through the men's restroom. Can't you ask Will instead? It's the men's restroom after all. Nope, that coward finds it. He'll take it to the professor bawling like before. Wow! The coward? Keep in mind that if it weren't for Will, you'd be in jail right now. Instead of on a train. Okay, I thought this game was going to be very comfy cozy. Why would I be... Have I committed crimes? Am I a murderer? What have I done? Or 6 feet under? I've definitely killed somebody. Oh, I'm so bored. I see why no one else wants to ride this god-awful train. It's boring enough to drive anyone insane. The ticket for this train costs 500 pies. And its stop, the witch's house in Highline, where all roads lead to. All I saw was the word come. I was like, Really? This is not the game I was expecting to be. Your magna cum lo... What does this mean? What fancy word is this? What is this? An academic distinction awarded to graduates who have achieved a high GPA. Well, that's why I've never heard it before. We don't have a GPA system here. How do you say this word? Do you say the word cum? Magna? Okay, I need someone to spell this out for me. Magna cum laude? What a stupid word. Okay. At school for witches. Okay, I'm a very smart bean. Whatever, I don't care about any of that. How did I become— Don't make me say that horrible word again! Anyway, I even sneaked into the Forbidden Principal's office twice. 3 times. And I looked through the forbidden books in the hidden library, in the school basement. I still remember that horned rabbit that was as big as a house. No wonder Will started crying. So how on earth did I manage— I'm not even gonna say it! I simply didn't want to lose. Cut it out and sit quietly. This is a train only for those who want to succeed. A smart person. AJ? Yeah, I hate that word. I hate that word.
X.
I like that word, though. Thank you for the dicks. Oh my god. Has anyone ever had to say that word before? You tried, an effort was made. A for effort, indeed. Hi, Pig! How are you? I'm not gonna say the line. You can't make me. You can't make me do shit! The witch's house might be dark and damp, but it's only 3 years of your life. Fine, enough with the lecture. The thought of taking off my shoes when I got off the train alone was disturbing enough. Shoes? For what? Don't you know about the terrible city of rules that is High Lion? The first thing to do here is to take your shoes off as soon as you get off the train. This is my first time hearing something like that. Heard that Jenny's older sister was wearing tall lace-up boots when she first arrived at High Line. Oh no! Does anyone else be strategic where, like, if you go to a place where you know you have to take your shoes off, like, for instance, like, you go to a friend's house and you know that you just basically are gonna go in your car and ride there, and then the second you get there, you have to take your shoes off, so you always get the shoes that you just, like, pop off easily?
Magnalordy.
I didn't even hear if he said that correctly because I was speaking. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Zephyr, how are you? What a paradoxical situation. I hate one, but like the other. Doing great. I've been back for a few days from vacation, returning to normality, as it were. How was your vacation? What did you get up to? Did you go for like a travel or something? If I have a flight, I'm wearing Crocs. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, man. The guy, he didn't say it. He didn't say it properly. Hi, John Cena, welcome in. So she almost couldn't get off because she was busy untying the boots. That's strange. It's true. Ask someone else if you don't believe me. I didn't realize it was so sassy. Maine, the truth remains one. The food was really delicious, though. Your face was bright early when you were eating after getting on the train. That's me. The omelet that was overflowing with cheese and crab meat as soon as it was cut. The pink salmon steak seasoned with fresh lemon-scented kiwi sauce. Ew. Okay. Kiwi sauce? Lemon-scented kiwi sauce. Even the slightly frozen strawberries and peach sorbet with whipped cream. Without such dishes, I would have jumped off the train sooner. It's definitely different from the food you buy at the store, at the School for Witches. I bought that to collect the Great Witch cards. I got scolded because I was caught keeping the card and throwing away the bread. Oh, what a wasteful one! Don't do that in Highlion. I'll definitely try the Nubicula cupcakes? Nubicula cupcakes there. Whatever that means. That's if I get to Highlight before I get bored to death. Who's this dashing guy over here? The cat? What is this? If I know my shoes are coming off, I just wear slip-ons and not care if they clash with my outfit. Yeah! Flip-flops are superior. Yeah, it's a very endearing art style, huh? I like the pixel art. I love pixel art so much, especially when it's a game. I had a burger last night that had chorizo jam. Was it smoky? Smoky sweet? My girlfriend from Germany visited. We did a bunch of exploring around where we lived. Top highlight was koala holding. Had lots of fun. Oh, little baby koala. Oh my god. I bet was that her first time seeing a koala in person? I should ask the people closest to me before going further. Okay, but I just want to look at everything. I like how dorky she looks when she runs. Like her eyes go up and down. Do you see that? That's so charming. It's so silly. Hello, Mr. Bartender. I'm covering him. Oh, shit. He's behind me. Just know that. Hi, Zach. How are you? Uji, what do I eat for my birthday? When's your birthday? And what do you feel like? What are you craving now? And how far away is your birthday? First time she visited Australia plus traveling overseas. Oh my god. What did she think? Better yet, did she try chicken salt? Did she get her to try chicken salt? Please tell me yes. Please tell me she took some home to Germany with her. Close to Halloween. That's like Alvin as well. It was savory and a little sweet. Ooh. Tease, you love this game. Oh my god, it's my first time playing. Yeah. Get baited. Hello, Mr. Bartender. Hey, want a drink? No, I don't drink alcohol. Do you have any tea? Of course. Then I'll have a cup of that. The tea has alcohol, though. Is that okay? Is that okay? But then that's just alcohol. Alcohol with tea. Potato. Then can I ask you a question instead of a drink? Anytime. From what I've heard, you have to take your shoes off before you step foot into Highline Station. You work at the train, so you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, that story. All right. I've seen plenty of confused passengers who are all dressed up for Highline, only to find themselves in the wrong shoes. If you're wearing shoes of that sort, I'd advise you to untie them in advance. Oh yeah. Oh ye. Oh ye who reacheth Highline, look first upon thy shoes. Or so, that's how the saying goes. I went, oh yeah. I read that in like an Australian way rather than like ye old-timey way. Something with meat? Are you going out to eat or are you gonna make food? You're gonna love it. There's a lot of reading there. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what's great right now? My current ADHD medication side effect is dry eyes. So reading for a long period of time is very painful. No! Oh my god, hi Ed! Welcome Ed! How was your stream today? Hi Lumi! Lumi! How are you? Ed Raid. How was Final Fantasy Tactics, the Everlease Chronicles? What is the Everlease Chronicles? What is that? Little Witch in the Woods is on my list. Looks so cozy, doesn't it? It's a bit unhinged, actually. I thought this game would be very, like, cozy, cottagecore, witchy experience, but this girl's really sassy. And we've already talked about men's bathrooms and, a potential murder. I'm just like, what the frick? I'm at the very start of the game, so this is not spoilers. It's literally, like, 5 minutes into the game. But yeah, how was your game today? Did you have fun? I feel like Uji is a little witch. Doesn't drink alcohol and drinks tea. Yeah, I relate to that. Although, to be fair, I had a really great alcoholic tea. Well, I don't know if you'd call it that. It was an Earl Grey, alcohol, and oh my god. It was so easy to drink because it wasn't very alcoholic coated. It's like how any fruit smoothie with a banana is just a banana smoothie. Yeah, the banana really shines through, right? But welcome in, Ed! And welcome in, Raiders. My name, is Uji, also call me Uji, Ojiji, Ujiji. And yes, but I do not mind. I am a purple Kuda witch panda from Australia who is dressed up as a witch for Halloween today. And I typically do art and gaming content on this channel, and this is usually where I show you my son who is 11, but I had to remove my arms for this costume. Wait, I can show you. Look what I have to do for fashion. Wait, beauty is pain, pain is beauty, something. I don't know. Wait, I removed my ear and my arms. So therefore I can't hold my son right now. I have to stick with the cosplay. What you do for the appreciation of the spooky season. But yeah, and I hope you had an amazing time. Thank you so much for the raid, and also Senor, welcome back. Hello, welcome in. Your poor arms, don't worry, they grow back somehow, from the void. VTubers are just art Lego, we really are. But wait, I have my little alfalfa back. I need to get rid of that. There we go. Now everything's fine. There we go. But, Ed and Raiders, guys, welcome in. We're just playing Little Witch in the Woods for the very first time. This game has been in my Steam library for so long, but because I was waiting for the full release, and guess what just got released with the full release? Yeah, this game. Yeah, this one right here. And I'm so excited. Yay! I've been waiting so long. I've been waiting so long. Yes, if you have to raid and run, please do not let me hold you back from the after stream care, but if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Yes. But yeah, we've only just, like, started the game. Literally, like, 10 minutes in. See, Virgil, I was right. Wait, my hat is called Virgil? You're not gonna ask just one person, are you? Whatever research you do, one sample is never enough, you know? Not even the greatest detectives can reach the truth based on a single piece of evidence. You have a point. Keyword gained. Lace-up boots. It's a pain to wear lace-up boots if you're boarding the train to High Lion. Let's ask the others too. If there is anyone else on this train, that is. I should be on my way then. Alright, have a fun trip. Keywords is a feature for talking to villagers. You can use keywords to talk to villagers or ask them questions about specific themes. Okay, so in the sample we have here, it says, well, for one, it says average. Okay. Personal stories, chit-chat, gift. There are general keywords and special keywords. General keywords are permanent keywords that apply to all villagers. Special keywords are for certain occasions, such as quests, that are removed after a certain number of uses. Ooh. You can view available keywords from the keyword page of the journal. And I open my journal. Oh, there we go. J for journal. And then I have something underneath me. This thing that's just popped up. Can you see that? Wait, I have so many tabs open. I need to chill. Okay, that's better. Okay, select D? D? Oh my god, there's too many keybinds, man! AD to change category. So, this one here, I can probably go back now. This one here is main quests, prologue, the truth remains. So, just in the prologue right now, the truth remains, contents. It said that passengers arriving by train to High Lion must take off their shoes when disembarking. Hear what others say, then decide whether or not to follow the tradition. Story progress 1. Talk to people. Objectives. Should shoes be taken off when arriving at High Lion? Ask others. And then we got quest rewards. It doesn't really go through that though. The keybinds are kind of weird, but I guess I have to get used to them. Like, they use K as a confirmation button, which I've never had before. More like F. I'm used to F. It's still in game preview on console. No! Take food probably out is expensive and there's not a lot of good places around here. You could... Oh, God. Like, meat? Good meat dish. What kind of meat do you like to eat? Y'all mess with pickled chicken feet? I have always wanted to eat chicken feet, but I am very scared because I've never eaten it before and I don't know, like... the proper way to eat chicken feet. Like, I've heard there's different types of chicken feet, like, depending on the way it's cooked, that you can eat, like, the collagen in the feet or something. And you can just, like... You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to eat. The ability to group tabs just made my tab hoarding situation worse, not gonna lie. In this game? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no, you meant with, internet browser. Sorry, RJ, I'm silly. I'm not sure how far I got when I played this game, but I do remember it being a struggle to get through the intro. I won't say why or what happens though. Oh, God. No! It's a pain to wear lace-up boots if you're boarding the train to High Lion. So, related people, there's like an otter or something down the bottom. We've spoken to the cat. This guy. Well, actually, is there anything I can look at? Investigate. Wine in a place like this must be expensive, right? It is expensive, and it's not like you can buy it just because you want to. Is it delicious? I think Twinkle Twinkle Juice would taste much better. Twinkle Twinkle Juice! Arya said you don't drink for the taste. Sally also said that it was fun to help make Sally's moonshine. We're making moonshine? Why the heck would anyone put that in a drink? That's the reason it was fun, although I wouldn't drink it because it looked too dangerous. Do they mean like moonshine, like light from the moon? It was a situation I never want to be put through again. Okay. Well, who's this? It's a familiar face. It was always her name that came up first when memorizing names of witches who had great achievements. You mean that weird song? I racked my brains to create it, okay? I sang it in my head when I was taking a history exam. She can actually be found on trains too. Actually, I kind of like this witch. Oh, witch help those in your reach. It's a famous saying. I feel like I'm missing so much context to people and stuff right now. Animal mostly? Dude, I was gonna say challenge yourself with maybe like a... What's it called? It's beef Wellington. Beef Wellington's super nice. If you're also into pastry. I'm not sure how far I got. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Animal mostly. You're not alone, RJ. Don't worry. Uji can tell you how many tabs I have. I actually forget the number, but I just remember it was absurd. I went out last night for my niece's birthday. We went to... Wait, where we went had 2 places to buy food from inside the club. My bill was 112 and my mum's was 90. So dinner for 2 was 200. Whoa! Wait, what were you guys eating? Like, okay, if it's like specific to the place and you don't want to like obviously dox yourself, don't say words, but like what food is $90? Holy shit. Food out is getting stupid expensive, especially if you have to buy from multiple people. Dude. That's a crazy amount for 2 people. Whoa! I feel like I paid that much. Actually, we paid a bit more for omakase. Like, Alvin and I like to eat out, but I've said this before, we only eat out once a month at the moment while we save for a house. And even then, we're pretty strategic about, like, cost of things because... I don't know, just because you eat out once a month doesn't mean you have to splurge as well. Like, you have to be pretty sensible. So, we ate at Papa Rich after speaking about Malaysian food quite recently. That was really nice. It was pretty affordable too. Like, for 2 people, it was $60. And Alvin got, like, a curry chicken noodle. And then I got a vegetarian mutton dish with spicy okra. And then we shared, like, a roti canai, which is, like, a bread. And it had like 3 dipping sauces, and we also got drinks as well for $60. That's pretty good. And the roti was pretty generous too. Like, it's not a small thing by any means. Oh, for 7! Oh my god, sorry, I didn't read the 7. For 7 people. Oh, I getcha. Okay, that's not too crazy, but also, it is crazy. I may do that actually. Would try some meat and fruit dishes, but I don't want to mess with the digestive process given my working schedule. That or beef bun. Yun, 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 yun. Up ahead is the engine room. What's it? Oh, oh my god. This is really interesting. It reminds me of Animal Crossing, like the icons. You have a shop? Wait, I have a quest. Small talk is forbidden during operation. Up ahead is the engine room. Can we... I'm guessing no chit-chat, personal stories. I'm an attendant of Brightman Railroads. My job is to ensure the passengers' comfort and safety. Up ahead is the engine room. Chit-chat, I'm guessing is going to be like no small talk. Small talk is forbidden during operation. Yeah, okay. You're very boring. Look at this guy, can't spell beef. Nah, beef bun yun yun is so good. Beef bun yun yun yun. Hello? Oh! Who? Oh! Why is he so handsome? Wait, I'll move so you can see. Excuse me? He's even got the same freckle as me. The little beauty spot under the eye. Oh! 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 Ah! Okay, hello. What are you doing on this train with me, you fine gentleman, you? Hello? Oh, hello. His name's Roy? Oh, I want to ask you about something. You're on the way to Highline, right? I hope he's on the way to Highline, if you know what I'm saying. Wink wonk. Correct. What's the matter? Oh, it's just that you have a very rigid way of speaking. And you're very handsome, too. You're making me a little nervous. Oh, my old habits die hard, especially when one is deep in thought. Speak. Quest? I don't have any favor to ask for at the moment. Oh, okay, so that's if there's a... Ah! You live in High Lion? Correct, or in a flower shop there. He owns a flower shop! Whoa. Speak. What? I'm not much of a talker. I don't have anything to say in particular. Speak. I feel like I'm being given permission to speak. Oh! I get it. I just realized what I have to do. Lace up boots. You've been staring at my feet for a while. Is there... Pull me the frick out. I've been staring at you... Full stop. For a while, okay? But sure. You've been staring at my feet for a while. Is there some kind of problem? Oh, I was just gonna ask anyway. Isn't it troublesome to wear such strappy boots? It takes some time to put them on and to take them off, but I'm used to it. And it'll be hard for you when you arrive at High Lion. What? What are you talking about? I mean, you have to take your shoes off when you get off. What? 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 Huh? Oh, you were kidding. I'm sorry, I'm rather dull when it comes to things like this. Jenny! Mr. Bartender! At last, mystery solved. Did I make some kind of mistake? No, I just realized that I was deceived. Come to think of it, I remember now. It's a joke to make fun of people who visit Highline for the first time. Stop. You don't have to kill me twice by giving me that much detail. I'm sorry. Are you holding back laughter? You don't need to be too upset. When I went there for the first time in the past, I was also tricked by a colleague and took them off. That doesn't comfort me at all. I'm sorry. How do you feel? I can't believe Jenny deceived me. There's a reason why she's your friend. Now go back to your seat quietly and wait until we've arrived. We still have 3 more days to go. Oh my god, 3 more days on a train? Dude, I don't know how I feel about that. I like train rides, but I think 3 days would kill me. Oh, gross. Return to your seat and wait till you arrive. Okay, let's see. Dude, there's a lot of info being dumped on me right now. Hey, do you think the engine room is up ahead? So, geographically speaking, the engine room would be to the left, right? All right, now have some patience and stay seated. Yay! First quest done. I'm bored. Well, you just sat down. This is torture. I should have torn up that stupid ticket right then and there. Check out this idiotic patterning. It looks like it has armpit feathers of a phoenix in it. Armpit feathers of a I mean, I just see a feather. Okay, well, she knows better than me, I guess. That wolf is Bal's dream. Wait, has Bal played this before? If someone tells me to sneak, I might bark back.
You are the witch. The witch is you.
I actually relate to her so much. What the hell? I love the witch's hair. It's so nice. It's so voluminous. Love it. Actually, meant beef. But Uchi was... Yeah. I love how you say the word. And I still call it bunyon. It's just... It shall now be known as beef bunyon. Like grumpy face that the little witch made is what I imagine Uji looks like when she gets grumpy IRL. I have a very expressive face IRL. That's why I really want to try out V-Bridger, because Alvin's always like, Uji, how many expressions can you pull? I'm like, really? I have to like tame my face. I have to tame my face because I don't know, Alvin could just read my mood by like some kind of expression I'm pulling. He's like, you're so animated all the time. I'm like, I don't want to be. I want to have like a resting bitch face. Since you're dressed as a witch, what is Lemon Boy dressed as? A cat, a burb, or even scarier? A job application. Wait, that reminds me. My friend Kay, he was in here earlier. He was in chat earlier. He was like, it's the spooky season. Wait, what did he say? I want to... Give me a sec. He actually posted a picture of a job application yesterday. He said, it is officially the first day of the spooky month. Let's start it off with something truly scary. And it says a job application. Here. Oh man, that is really terrifying. Actually, Lemon Boy doesn't exist right now because I don't have arms. So you wouldn't take the Garn. It goes from Adelaide to Darwin. I don't know. I would like to try one of the trains in the UK. I don't know if they go for days though. The J word? Oh no! Bad word. Well, they're not from the armpit. It definitely has phoenix feather. Phoenix. It's to prevent people from counterfeiting such expensive tickets. You're such a know-it-all. No one asked. Wow! Why are we so sassy? If I should ask something, it would be about the mountain right outside there. It must be hiding a cave with a tiled chamber deep within. There would be tall pillars, strange statues, and a giant door in front of which you'll find... Sounds like the prologue to a story where you awaken a terrible demon.
So yabiti zuji xpokuji
Farmer! Every time! Every freaking time, Farmer! Oh my god. And also thank T for the biddies. Thank you, T, for the biddies. And thank you, of course, the Farmer for the biddies. Freaking guys. Thank you. Garn mentioned, has anyone ever been on the Garn here? Wait, hold up, Virgil. Shut up and look out the window. At the summit of the mountain, there's a gigantic shining tree. A gigantic shining tree!
Choo-choo.
T! Wait, for a hype train to work, you have to have 3 people, be involved. I just got free bits for no reason then. T, thank you for the... Val, you need a third person. If you've already done it once, they'll be like, no, you're already a part of this. You're already a part. You can't make it happen. Also, if I ever get around to... I should have just let you believe that the hype train was broken, huh? That would have been the more sensible thing to do, right? Abso-frickin-lutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. I should never just say words and explain things on Twitch to you all, because then you just take advantage of it. Yeah. Yep. Yep, lesson learned. Stefan, thank you for the bits, and thank you for the hype train, you little shits. I swear to God. Little brats! Also, if I get around to getting to the UK, I want to take the Flying Scotsman. Ooh, what's a Flying Scotsman? Why did I think there was a breakfast? Why is it shining? Does it have luminous flowers? It must be beautiful up close. Give it up. This train won't stop for 2 days. I want to get out now. I hope we crash. What the hell, man? Why is she built like this? Bad chance of that happening, so just stay bored. After all, you signed up for 3 years of even more boredom.
However, Uji's smug.
However what? However what? Thank you for the bits, D. Also, Sam, thank you for the head pats. Hype bicycle. Why did we not make it a hype bicycle? Are there any crocofents nearby? Nope. What about boa constrictors? This isn't a jungle. Train robbers? This isn't the Wild West. It's a healing game, remember? Hey, a boa constrictor! The correct line is, what's going on? There's no station here. Why are we stopping? I'm not sure. Maybe there's something wrong with the train? I doubt it's a boa constrictor, though. I don't care if it's not a boa constrictor. Please just say there's some massively critical issue. Please, please. We ate the little one? Are you height shaming me? Are you height shaming me? Huh? Huh? You think you're cute because you're height shaming me? Just because I can't grow like the rest of you who are like 6 feet tall? Huh? Huh? My genetics just capped me at 5'2", huh? That's what we're making fun of today, huh? Do you feel good about yourself? Huh? 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 You're picking on a little guy! I hope you know that! Chat, what the hell is happening right now? Ducks! Zephyr! Oh, come on. Chat, we had the crazy hype train last stream. Chat, we've done the thing. We've done it. We've done it. We don't have to have another one, chat. We've done the thing already. We've done it. We're set for like another year, right? But Ducks, thank you for the 5 gifted. And also Zipperfoot, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Boba constrictor? No, boa, I swear to God. But boba would be cool. Oh my God! Kazuha! Have you been playing the full release, or did you play the, like the, I don't know if it was the beta or something. The demo? I don't know what to call it. Have you played the full release yet? This is my first time playing at all. London, Edinburgh. Edinburgh run. Had to double check, but right now it's a 4-hour run. See, I would like that. Hi, official! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. But the goal says 400. That's for the month. It says underneath the pumpkin. Look at the pumpkin, Chad. Look at the pumpkin. Look at the pumpkin. Are we looking? Are we perceiving? If you don't know what... Okay, I can't show you because, like... Wait, maybe I can. Wait. Wait, you see where the hat is pointing? The pumpkin? Then underneath the pumpkin? Uh-oh. Underneath the pumpkin, you see that? Read it out with me, chat. It says monthly subs. Monthly subs. It's changed. There's no daily subs right now. Much like the train you're on, the hype train isn't ending for a while. Well, should be. It should frickin' be. The train is just stopped in the game. So therefore, the hype train must stop. I played it back when it was early release. I have... Oh, early release. That's the one. That's the one. I haven't had the chance to check out what's changed since. Oh my God! Wait, it's been 3 years since the early release?
But I'm illiterate, Lyle Foka Jack.
You're not illiterate. You've been saying some words. You leave very long TTS messages. I know you're not illiterate. I know it. Jesus Christ. But thank you for the 500 bits and also egg. I'm amazed it's not front-facing baby chick, but thank you. What happens when we reach the goal? I haven't thought about that. Should we do something? I don't know. I just put us 400 because I wanted to try doing monthly subs instead of daily subs. I'll hit you with the Crazy Frog Kazoo cover. Would you like that? But dude, I thought it was over a year, and then I was like, that it actually felt like longer. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Yes. Hello, Picasso. How have you been, cutie pie? I love you so much. We apologize for the inconvenience. A critical issue, perhaps? The train cannot continue its journey due to a critical issue. Yes! Attention, the train will stop until tomorrow morning. At the departure time, can we go outside? Will likely be announced tomorrow. We will depart immediately if possible. Ninjo, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. Ninjonic, rather. Ninjonic, welcome! And also Super Saiyan Sora, welcome in too. I've been good, just when's TwitchCon? It's in October, right? Through the fire and the flames. I honestly would. That feels like so minuscule in comparison to like 400 subs though. I don't know if you guys have any suggestions. I'm all ears. Hi Nin, welcome in. It's oh my god, a little over 2 weeks away. What do you have to prep for TwitchCon? Are you doing cosplay, or is it just more like the packing? Zephyr, thank you for the boop. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please avoid wandering too far from the train. Let's go! I'm not sure if you remember, but... Of course I remember. The shining tree at the peak. No, not that. We have to get back by tomorrow morning. Then we should get going. Oh, I'm gonna go see the shiny tree. Search for the shining tree seen from the train. I like the little bell ringing. Wow, it's so dark. If you're scared, we can go back to the train. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. I think I saw a sneaky peek of the one I got. And if it is... Oh my god! This is me on a daily basis. Suffering from anxiety. Me sweat? I use sweating emotes a lot, so it's awesome! Thank you so much! This poor hat is a prisoner. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh, I'm typing in chat rather than in the game. I have little freebies to give out to people who say hi to me. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, wait, do we know what the freebies are, or are they a secret? I love it. Let's hurry. You can go to the memo board to view your current tasks. Yeah, we've already done that. Do I talk to you again? No, I'm just free to explore. You know what game I really miss? You should end the game while it's saving. Or should you end with game while it's saving? There might be things lost. Okay. I miss Graveyard Keeper. That was a really cool game. It's a hill. Might be easy to climb. Look over there. There are vines hanging on the hill. I'll be able to climb that much. That's bad news. Fast descent is shift. Parkour? There's parkour in this game?! It's a secret passageway, Virgil. I don't think it's a secret or a passageway. I bet there's a path beyond here. Hey, Mama! Hi, Dicey! Hi, Seal, how are you? Me, is there loot? What's this? Looks like little honey pumpkin. What's that? It's a demon that grows in gardens. The vines grow so fast you can never get rid of them by hand. To remove the vines, you must find and destroy the core hidden somewhere. If we find the core, we can remove the vines, right? Or just be good and return to the train. That can't happen. Let's go look for the core. It must be nearby. Since the core gives off light when you touch the vines, you'll be able to find it. Okay, touchy. Ooh. That's cool. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Choo choo. Ah, little stickers. That sounds adorable. I wish I was going to TwitchCon. I'd love a sticker. And of course, I'd love to see you too. Great, it's finally time to explore. Please don't use that word explore. That word gives me anxiety, thanks to your mother. What? Why? Press the sprint button to move faster than normal. Sprinting uses stamina. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, it does too. Okay. What is this thing? It reminds me of Yumi's plant buds. Can't believe Fuji was more excited. No! It's not true! I'm a sticker fiend, but no, I would love to see you in person. What does that mean? Oh, my inventory is I got a cran apple, small yet hard. It is sweeter and tastier than a normal apple. It can be eaten as preserves or as jam, or given to animals as treats. The music is lovely. What is down here? They're letting me loot. They're letting me loot. Yippee! Oh no, a stamina bar. God, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F. What's Q? Oh, that's my hands. So 1, and then I don't have anything on 2. Okay. Oh, what was sprint again? Oh, space. I keep thinking it's shift. Anything interesting? No, I'm not gonna do that. But we have to do this. Not even no, just that can't happen. Can I take the pickaxe? I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, what's that? Is there mining in this game? Can I pick the mushroom? It looks like a nipple. I need it. You don't understand. Of course, I'd be excited to see you soon. Don't worry. I know a lot of people really love stickers. I'm happy I got some this year to give out. I'm one of those people that hoards stickers and never uses them either. Oh, oh. I can't get past there. Okay. This was a dead end. What does this say? I should have checked this. No entry. Oh. You don't say. Idiot. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Ooh. So pretty. They're glowing. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Wait, there's a map. Green Forest Plains. I like the little bell sounds like ding. There's a village, Virgil. Should go to High Lion. What a shame. Can I go to this village? Say, my friend introduced me to a sticker book and my life has changed. You can restick your stickers because of the kind of paper it uses. Oh! It's like a photo where you put like... It's like waxy, right? What's in here? Oh! I want it! I want it! I want it! What does he do? Does he go in the hole? I want to catch him! He does nothing. I got my hands out. I can't do anything with him. I have like trauma from Animal Crossing where if I shake trees, I think I have to hightail it out of there. Like be ready for it. It's too dark and worn down for me to see anything. I don't see any words, only pictures. Let's come back when it's brighter. Looks like an angry ogre. Hi, Atticus! I got a branch. A completely normal branch. It has average solidness, but it doesn't seem that durable. Can I equip? Okay. I want this. Yes, I bought one for all the stickers. I got a TwitchCon. It's great. There's also stickers that are removable in general too, which is a really cool concept. I got another branch. Oh, I forget the company that does them. They're like a Japanese stationery company. Will this hurt me? Okay, I've gone in a big F-off circle, I think. Ah, keep thinking shift is spread. It is not. I got a witch flower? Wait, what? Can I pull this one out too? Animal Crossing changes you. I'm thinking of Witchwood right now. What's Witchwood? Hi, Ding. How are you, by the way? A mountain! You're yelling because you hate it, right? I always hated mountains. My leather gets worn out from all the wind. Okay, I probably need a net for that. Wait, was there another place I could go to before? Where did I come from exactly? Hi, gaming! Pedantic! You like my outfit? You threw candy at me? Thank you. Okay, this is also blocked off, so we can't go here yet. What kind of candy, though? What kind of candy you throwing at me? None of that no-name candy. That usually tastes like it's like 10 years old. None of that, please. Can you throw Reese's at me? I like Reese's. I can't do anything with that because I don't have the right tools. What's this thing? Dangle mango? A sweet fruit that grows on cliffs. A flower that's gained its name as it's used as the base ingredient for witch potions. Its tough stem can be used as a rope in an emergency. Crafting in game? Maple herb. A red herb dyed with the colors of autumn. Its rough texture feels oddly pleasant. I want the shiny rock. Wait, I want the shiny rock. Look out, she's got branch. I mean, the 11 on this sub says red, which makes me think it's bad. A piece of rock that came from somewhere. I should try not to get scratched by its sharp corners. There's so many glowy things. Why does it say 220 out of 300? What the hell is that? That are very good and delicious, I believe you. Okay, I want to go get the other thing. Ghostly, Boo, Spoopy, Uchi, and Chad. Hi, Loki. You like the fit? I'm so glad. I like getting all dressed up for the spooky season. Change my outfit. So we look a little different. What is this? You don't have the right chalk? Oh. So then we can probably summon a walkway later on, it looks like. Red means evil, right? Oh, yeah. For sure. It's actually more of an orange, but it doesn't look like it. What? Treasure chest! I want it, 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 I want everything. I can't get that, though. It wouldn't let me interact with it. Oh, dude, that is fast. Whoa, I just go sliding down. Hey, Aqua, welcome in. Also, chat, there's going to be an ad break in 20 seconds. I'm going to have a little breaky break to go get some more water. Hello? They remind me of, like, the golden snitch from Harry Potter. Golden Forest Plateau. Interesting. Ah, I keep doing the thing where I think shifters run. Okay, let's go back up. So, what do I do? What are we doing? Key! Why are there so many things blocking the path? This must be a forest with many secrets. Oh no! Croissants! I think you're gonna be stuck in ads! I couldn't. Oh no! I'm so sorry! Welcome in! I don't know if they can hear me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry about ads. I couldn't skip them. Oh man. How was your stream? And thank you for the raid, by the way. I might go grab some water quickly while ads are up, and then I'll greet you when the ads are over. So I'm really thirsty. And I remember out of water. Okay, chat, I'm gonna quickly BRB for ads, and then we'll come back and greet raiders once they're done. Okay, I'm gonna be really quick. Okay. BRB. I came back! Are they free from ads yet? Are they free? I really had to pee as well. So I was like, I might as well go while the ads are up. Oh. Are they free? Is Cross Swords free yet? Claire Bliss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And we good! Thank you so much for being so patient with the ads. I'm really sorry. It was one of those cringe things where ads was, like, you know, if you have the ads, oh god, I can't do phone words right now. If you have, like, ads manager on OBS, and you can snooze the ads or run an ad, it was good, it was grayed out so I couldn't snooze the ads! Ah! I hate that, but how was your stream? I didn't even see what you were doing. What were you doing today? Let me have a quick look. Where is your shout out, lovely? You were doing For Honor. What is For Honor? What kind of game is that? What? Welcome in, Croissants! And welcome in, Raiders! My name, is Uji. So also call me Uji or Gigi or Uji. Any spider, do not mind. I am a purple Witcher panda from Australia who is currently dressed up as a witch for the spooky season, and I typically do arty gaming content on this channel. And today we're playing Little Witch in the Woods, which is a game I have owned for a while now. It was on early release for like the longest time, but recently it got its full release, so I can't wait to see what they've done with it. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, I apologize for cringe timing. But also, Crystals, thank you for the follow too, by the way. Knights versus Samurai versus Vikings, as well as various other characters from many places. Ooh. Is it like one of those, real-time strategy games? For Honor? It's a multiplayer online battle arena action game. Developed and published by Ubisoft. Ubisoft. Ooh, I've never seen this before. I like how you have like 3 wholly different clans. I still want cowboys. Put them in. If we have Vikings, if we have samurais, put the cowboys in too. Have I seen Naraka? I've seen people play it like just briefly, but never actually a walkthrough or let's play of it. I've never seen a game like it. Cowboys would be so cool. Front is kind of like Naraka Blade Point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Naraka, but seen some fragments of it. I always felt like Naraka was more like Nike or something like that, but okay. Totally get you. That sounds fun though. Holy shit, I hope you had a great time of it today. Also, Crosswords, I know you were patiently waiting for ads to finish, but if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care, and of course same applies to raiders, but if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Of course. We have just started this game, so it's a bit of a slow dialogue heavy kind of moment, but it's very beautiful, and the music and sound effects is delightful. What's this? Looks like a barrier made with a witch sigil. Witch sigil? Is there a witch here? There was, or... Do you remember how it works? School hammered it into my head. Shouldn't be an issue, as long as it's drawn well. Oh. You know what's crazy right now is the book I'm reading is called A Deadly Education, and it's very much like kind of in line with this game. It's essentially like a scholomance. Oh, you can use this, but you can't. Wait, you can't use this? Okay, I thought that was like a bridging point to go there. It's not. We love casting spells, real. But yeah, I'm reading A Deadly Education about a scholomance, and the protagonist is kind of like Wednesday Addams. And it's a very stream of consciousness written book. It hurts my head, and I feel like in some ways it's kind of like this. We couldn't get through there, it was blocked off. But in some ways it's kind of like this, like info dump of magical things. Oh, my head is hurting. We found the shiny tree though. Let's go. That's a shining tree, the same one as we saw from the train. This is a bitter grape tea tree. I don't think the tree is the one that's shining. Check this out, Virgil. There are a ton of butterflies on it. You're right. The butterflies seem to be glowing. These are blue moon butterflies. They give off a subtle moonlight. The loot? I've been looting too much. I got loot on the brain. The light from these butterflies has the same power as actual moonlight. Thinky hurdy. Abso-frickin-lutely. Oh my god, my brain is expanding, but it's not like... It's like, it's expanding too fast but my brain is tearing. That's why strange things always happen in their habitat. They change the environment. Aren't they beautiful? A giant tea tree with butterflies glowing with moonlight. Thinking is stinky. It can be, man. It can be. It's not just beautiful, it can be called an amazing sight to behold. Is this a pretty magnificent discovery? Actually, those two life forms are not rare themselves. What? You mean, although the sight is stunning, it's not special? The fact that those two are together is the amazing part. What about those two being together? They're usually raised together artificially to get Moonflower and Lucerine O2. I'm like, what the hell is Moonflower? What the hell is Lucerine O2? Now I have so many things to keep track of! And it's only like 10 minutes in, man. Well, actually, it's like an hour in, but who was counting? But it's uncommon for them to but for them to be together naturally like this. Anyway, we did find something, right? I guess so. I'll have to write a letter to the school. Let's look around a bit more. Fill up the encyclopedia and all right. Oh, fill up the encyclopedia and all, right? Just don't be late. Must return to the train by tomorrow morning. Okay. Wouldn't it be absolutely shitty if we just missed the train and we're stuck here fending for ourselves? Yeah. Thanks, Bess! And thank you so much for coming through with the raid, by the way. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Let's go back the way we came. There might be other strange things. Retrace your path. Dude, I just want to make potions or shit. Can we get to that? I feel like Silent Hill F has made me feel very impatient. Magic Cowboys? Yeah, where's the Magic Cowboys? I don't think I'll get a wink of sleep on the train. I wonder if there's anywhere I can sleep for tonight. What about the ground? The dirt and rock should make for a nice bed. Are you freaking joking right now? That's not funny, Virgil. Look, this place is also inhabited by the blue moon butterflies we saw at the peak. You might as well collect some for study purposes. Yeah, I tried. They're freaking fast. Do you think I could just sneak up and grab it? Wait, don't you remember what Mr. Gravier said? Who is Mr. Gravier? Death lives under the bed? No, not that. Draw it before you touch it. Exactly. Firstly, use the quill to draw it in the encyclopedia. Wait, what are we doing? Tool selector is Q. 5. Use quill. Hold down. Oh my god. For an artist and a witch. Once a subject has been drawn with the quill, it cannot be drawn again. Why is there a time limit? There's a cooldown before you can use the quill on something of this type again. Oh. Oh my god, this is an info dump, man. Oh my god! Drawing life forms with a quill in the encyclopedia unlocks information about them. A butterfly that emits a soft glow from absorbing moonlight. It shows the habitat. When you draw the same type of plant or animal multiple times, additional information will be unlocked. Habitat, time of appearance, etc. Tools used for catching. Possible collected items. How to make collecting easier. You may level up your encyclopedia and receive rewards by pulling off different actions. Collect when sitting, collect when flying, draw unique objects with a quill. C, increase the rate of extra drops when collecting. B, increase chance of special individuals. A, increases the incubator's yield. S, handsome reward. Great, it's registered in the encyclopedia. Seems like you can't catch it right now. Do you know why? Because I don't have a freaking net! How would I know? You might not know, but the encyclopedia does. Take a closer look at the encyclopedia. Let's see. Oh, she's got little glasses on. Now, do you see why you can't catch any? The tool. So you can collect them using a bug net. Give me one! Like Animal Crossing! I don't have one right now, though. Hi, Leva! Welcome and how are you? Not much you can do, then. But I want to do it right now. Getting to the witch's house in Highlight is more important. Let's get back down now. There's gotta be something else that's fun. Well, I want that treasure chest. That seems very fun. But it's not letting me get to it! Why can't I get there? I'm paranoid that I'm missing things, but I think this is just so early on. Oh, wait. Wow, what's this? It's something you've seen before. Me? I don't remember at all. Hi, Leva! How are you going? How's your week going? Either way, it's not needed now, so don't worry about it. Oh. You don't really need to know if you're moving here. Then maybe I should move here. Let's think about it after you finish your apprenticeship in Highline and graduate from the witch school. Aqua! How was yesterday? Welcome in. What were you up to today? It's been hectic, but I finally got to rest. Ooh, was today your rest day? Oh, man. I'm glad you got rest, but damn, hectic week, huh? Like, work-wise? Are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? How was Yu-Gi-Oh today? It was good. How's yours going? I feel like I'm developing a headache from an information overload. Oh my god, we've just started this game. Over an hour in. And oh my god, my brain is so full of words and stuff and keybinds. But it's going good. This is a really cute game. But Aqua! Welcome in, Aqua! And welcome in, Raiders! My name is Uji, also call me Uji or Didi or Uji. Any spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia who's currently dressed up as a witch for Halloween, and I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. And like I said, we're currently playing Little Witch in the Woods. I've been waiting for the full release of this game for quite a while now. It's so cute. And it's by a South Korean studio, which I think is so cool. You don't really see too many games from South Korea. And when you do, they're always phenomenal. I think Liza P was South Korea too. Work socially, hobby-wise. Oh, you've been busy? Damn. It sounds like a trajectory for burnout, so I'm really glad you're resting at the moment. Oh no, that's okay. Go have some dinner and sleep. Of course, Aqua. Let me talk to you before you go. I hope you enjoy your dinner and have a good rest. But Aqua and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay and hang around, we'd love to have you. But of course, Aqua, go get your food. I shared a clip of the video shares for you, G. It's a 3-second clip of one of your OC, Ina. No, not. I always forget how to say the last part of her name. Inanis Ninome. Wait, Discord isn't. Oh, Discord's doing that cringe thing where it's not popping up. I have to go to Task Manager. Why do you do this, Discord? I have to forcefully close it and hope that I don't click on OBS. It was just underneath OBS. I got nervous. Have you been though? Haven't been here in a bit. I've been good. Having a little bit of a crazy time. I got diagnosed with ADHD recently, and everything has felt so different since. It's like a whole new world. Cue Aladdin song. Hi, Pony! Hi, the Pony. Welcome in. A whole new world. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, official one. I recently started meds for it, and it's crazy. Crazy time. Meds are crazy. Hey, let me listen to this. She's so cute, goddammit. Tomorrow. That's scary. Don't want to misclick. Yeah, I'll end stream just randomly. If I'm still alive by then and not bored to death, that is. Okay. So it says Monday, 10 p.m. Well, that's cool. I don't think there's much else we can do here. I think maybe we'll have the option to come back here later, but I'm glad they're not overwhelming us anymore. I really die from an information overload in games and books. I'm doing well, Pony. How's your day been? Oh, shit. What is that cat? Oh, wow. Ellie, let's go back to the train. Look at that Virgil! Shining my cat! I've never seen anything like that before. Ellie, we have to... Let's go after that creature. Oh god, my character also has ADHD. Great. Great. Who is piloting this ship if both of us have ADHD? And search for a curious creature chase after the peculiar white cat. Little baby! Let's focus on what we're doing now. Little baby! I want to... Oh. What's this? Oh, what? How did you... Whoa. 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 Acquire. I think the cat dropped something. What is it? Yeah, treating patients with ADHD is a mixed bag with me, but I bet you'll be great if you get checked out. With me, I went through, like, all these tests. Brainwave shit. Just talking, like a preliminary assessment. Brain mapping and then the official diagnosis. And now I'm on meds! And meds has actually been really good though. Like I've had some crazy side effects, not gonna lie. Like today my eyes are really freaking dry, which they said is a side effect. I'm like, what do you mean that's a side effect? Dry eyes? But no, they're so right. My eyes feel like sandpaper. And reading a lot doesn't help. And guess what we're doing today? We're reading a lot. Ooh, how was work? Anything interesting happening at work today? I saw a compilation video of the Whole Lot girls reacting to that clip, so now every time I hear tomorrow, it's Ina right here. Looks like a witch chalk. Oh! That thing you use to draw sigils? Gotta have the eye drops ready. Frickin' right? My mom uses a lot of eye drops, so I'm just like borrowing hers, but like... That sounds really unsanitary, but I promise it's fine. Because, like, you just hover it above your eyes. Ghost cat, is it a bake neko or a nekomata? I wonder if they would even tie that into this game, if it's, not really based on Japanese mythology or anything. And also Korean, mythology has, like, things like that too. Ooh. But I don't know much about it. That thing you use to draw sigils. It looks a little different from the one we were using at school. It's just a different packaging. So what does that mean? We can do this now. This witch sigil seems to have been erased a bit. It won't work if it gets erased like this. You can draw the sigil again using the same colored witch chalk. Since I have the one I picked up earlier, let's draw it again with that. Should I redraw the witch sigil using 1x witch's what? Whoa, alliteration. 1x witch's white chalk. Yes. Alright, I've redrawn the witch sigil. Oh, okay, cool. Why are there spears coming out of the ground? Oh! Wee. Korean spirit cat is called... Oh god, I'm gonna butcher that. Yagwangui? Yagwangui. Ooh! I've been watching a Korean, I think it's like a period drama, I guess you'd call it. I don't know. And they're called, like, ghost guiyos or something like that. Gui? Korean ghost. So maybe the gui is indicating... Guinyo. Like this, like it's pronounced... Well, the spelling is guiyo, like this, but you say guinyo. Korean terms for a witch or more broadly a ghost or spirit. So I wonder if the gui at the end is indicative of like a ghost or spirit. Ah, where did the cat go? Look, Virgil, there's a house. That's a witch's house, isn't it? It looks pretty old. I guess we can talk to the master witch here and stay here for a while. It doesn't look like there are people inside. Why would they draw that conclusion when the lights are on, huh? Hi, Saber, welcome in! How you doing? If there's no one, we might stay for a while. Isn't it natural for an apprentice witch to stay at a witch's house? That's true, but... In search for a curious creature, discover the witch's house. Take a look inside. Ooh. I can take a nap on a piece of wood? We're playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I think that's what Aqua bought recently, or his parents bought him. Ooh. I don't think I was meant to go in here. Am I gonna die? I'm good. It's stopping me from going further. Are you having fun with the game? A giant demonic cat spear from the netherworld that prowls on the first night of the year, looking to curse. Shoes left outside. That's so cute. Anyone there? Is anybody there? Seems like nobody's here. This witch's house may have been abandoned. After all, even the witch administration can miss out on things. Alright, let's go inside. Oh! It really is an abandoned witch's house. Taking that into consideration, it looks okay. Although it's not that clean. Since the witch's house is managed on her own, it doesn't seem to be in very good condition considering how dirty it is. The bed looks quite comfortable, right? Dude, that bed looks rank! It's got stains on it! Don't tell me we're gonna sleep in that. Come on now. I guess I can just sleep here. Well, since the witch's house is a public institution, it's okay to sleep one night or so. And it's better than sleeping outside. Collecting uses energy. Oh, that's what it was. You can recover energy spent by eating or sleeping. Oh, I was wondering what the bottom bar was. I thought that was maybe like in regards to stamina. Well, technically, right? Energy. But, no. Energy from collecting things. Sleep in the train is out of the question. Sleep in the witch's house for tonight. Dude, we're gonna miss the train. The house is a bit messy. We'll just stay for one day. Who cares? Where was your stress about missing the train earlier, Virgil? Where's that gone? The house is a bit messy. Okay, so it's the same dialogue. Okay. No. I want to sleep. You'll wake up tomorrow at 8 a.m. Sleep? Yes. What are you doing? Both multi and single player? Oh my god, this is so pretty. I like the sepia tones. Wow. What's with that face? You slept on a nice fluffy... The train! You slept on a nice fluffy bed. Yes, but I dreamt that I was sleeping on the train. All that effort not to sleep on the train, only to dream of just that? You should have just slept on the train. No, that's not it. I slept very well, actually. I can almost hear the sound of the train, though. Wait, isn't that indeed the sound of the train? What? Really? Is it departing already? Let's go have a look. It really is the sound of the train whistle. To places anew. I think it's about to leave. Let's hurry back. I woke up just in time. But I didn't sleep in. I think the train's just gonna fuck off, man. No joke. It's gonna leave us behind. I can already sense this shit. To places anew, return to the train. What? Which time zone? Go! 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 Don't look at the bunny rabbits! Ah! What's that? The train! Don't worry! There's a well! How did I miss the well? God damn it! Wait for me! 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 Think of it the wrong way. Oh, shit. Imagine being directionally challenged at a time when you have to catch the train. Where do I go, man? I think I go left. I forget how I got here. Energy looks like you can run out of energy. Don't worry. You can get more energy for just as little as $2. Please insert your card details. Phantom! Welcome in! How was your stream today? Oh my god, I keep hiccuping today. Holy crap. Hi! How was your story? How is Silent Hill F treating you? I low-key wish I was playing that today because my brain has absorbed too much information and now I need no information. I need an ambiguous game like Silent Hill F. To just like no brain it, you know? Nice hat, thank you! Yes, I've been a witch! What I did for Halloween is that every week of the spooky season, aka October, I changed my outfit for Halloween. Yeah! And this week I'm a witch because we're playing Little Witch in the Woods for the first time. But welcome in Phantom! And welcome in Raiders! My name is Any Spider do not mind. I am a Purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia, and I typically do gaming content on this channel. And like I said, today we're playing Little Witch in the Woods, which is a... Well, I was going to say newly released game, but it really has been in early access for so long. And the full release just came out, so I don't know how to word that. Crashing out near the end game. Love the story, but the combat systems problems become a nightmare near the end. Oh no! We were actually talking about the combat earlier. We have a community member who really enjoys the combat, and they were asking my opinions on like what would I change about the game. And I said the combat needs to be pared down for sure. Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, do you change all the colors on your model to grace down to be a ghost? Ooh! It doesn't work necessarily too well with my model because some colors are on the same layer. I don't know how to explain this. So changing one puts off the color of another. So one part of the model will look the correct color, but the other color won't. I guess if grayscale... I don't know if I can grayscale my model. Maybe that's a filter. I haven't played around with filters, but I know how to change the mesh colors at the very least. Hi, Cheshire, how are you? This game looks cute. It's so cute. It's just an enormous info dump at the moment, but it's really cool. It's a little pixel game from South Korean devs. I forget their name. Something Smiling or something like that. Yeah, if it's all grayscale, it might work. What the hell is happening right now? Also, Phantom and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please don't let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay and vibe, we'd love to have you. But thank you so much again for the raid. Dude, you're at the end of the game. I'm at the school. Actually, I think I just finished the school in Silent Hill Ave. The school was very fun. It was very nice. Hi, Yuna! How you doing? Huh? Also, chat, you can't see it right now, but I have this guy who's underneath me. Is he making the train noise? Oh, he's like a mimic or something. Okay, so the train's already gone. Where's the train? Haha! Looks like that bird was imitating train whistle sounds. But where's the train? It's gone to Highline, of course. And what do we do now? Let's look around the area. May find some clues. Why are you so calm? I've been through much worse with your mom. When climbing walls, you can press the parkour button to travel faster. Traveling faster consumes stamina. Can this thing shut up? Okay, let's go address him first, because he's annoying me. He just ran away. What on earth is that thing? It's called the Gaga bird. They say it's a bit insane. Quiet. I don't need this information now. Thank you! It's your fault for oversleeping. Don't blame the Gaga bird. Fine, whatever. Just be quiet. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, I think I'm going on a family trip. Yeah, it'll be in 3 days. Yeah, we'll actually be on Sunday. Which might be Saturday for you. A letter? How nice of them to leave a letter behind. Let's see. I think it's from the bartender on the train. You're probably shocked to see that the train is gone. I heard that a witch who arrived in the middle of the night got rid of the prickly vines in no time. Unfortunately, the train couldn't wait any longer and had to leave right away. But don't worry, the train will come back. And there's a village nearby where I used to live. You can just spend some time there. There should be a sign in the forest. Follow it and find the village. When you arrive at the village, please send Enite and Arden my regards. Bartender. That place we saw earlier must be the village. Are you even a little bit upset that we missed the train, Ellie? It's okay, since there is a village, right? I guess we can just wait here. How about cleaning the witch's house? You never know what might happen. And check if there really is a village. Okay. Please try not to sound so excited. We missed the train, remember? Okay. You heard me, right? Well then, I might as well add more to the encyclopedia now. Drawing with your quill. Side quest. Use the quill to record the 3 new targets in the encyclopedia. Also, main quest. To places anew, clean the witch's house where a prolonged stay seems inevitable. They say that there is a village nearby. Look for the sign to locate it. Ooh, we're getting a lot of stuff. Oh my freaking god. Oh, what is all this? The truth remains one. It's said that passengers arriving by train to Highline must take off the shoes. Did we get a reward for that? What was my reward? I don't get a reward? There's no reward? Then why even do it? Get to the mountaintop you saw from the train and search for the glowing tree. We've done that. So it's got ticks on it, and now we have these. And drawing with your quill. Oh, we actually had a reward for this one down the bottom. Use the quill to sketch life forms you encounter in your encyclopedia. This will tell you how to gather and track them. If you want to learn more about something, best record in the encyclopedia first and write down this information you observe. Record the life form you wish to observe and fill your encyclopedia. Bro, that's a lot of information, man. That's a lot of information. Are you there? Oh, dude, if they had these costumes, unfortunately, what I have to work with is what people make assets for. Like on Booth. I bought a lot of assets from Booth. Which is basically like a Japanese website where they have like live 2D models and assets for VTubing and also like for 3D VTubers as well. Ah, Casman, hey! Oh god, Casman. I was really looking forward to reading that book. I was actually telling Chet about it earlier that it's such a crazy amount of info dumping and stream of consciousness that I'm just like, okay, this is crazy. DT! Hi, DT, welcome in! Like, I'm only up to page 41 or something. And I'm like, why am I struggling to read this book? Like, is this just a me thing? Like, I opened the book and I started reading. I got the impression that maybe it was the second book or something because it alludes to so many facts and people. I'm like, who are these people? What is this? What are you talking about? It's definitely the first book in a trilogy. But yeah, I hate the formatting too. I don't know if you saw in the comments, but I showed Lily, my friend Lily, a snapshot of what the pages looks like. And there's hardly any paragraphs, which makes it like there was this girl that went viral on TikTok for saying, like, I think it was Six of Crows by Lee Bardugo. She was like, hey, it has too many words. And she fully got roasted for saying that, but she had a very good point. Some, like, formatting of books makes it really hard to read. And I feel like I feel that way about, this book. It's just constant words. So you can't rest your brain. How do I use this again? It's Q, right? Yeah, Q. How do I do this? Oh, I got it. Bushbug. so cute. It makes homes within bushes. They have uncharacteristically large wings for such a tiny body. Collect a bush bug chased by a pom-pom. Collect in 1 second after appearing. Draw unique objects with a quill. Yeah, it's a very pretty book. It's a very pretty book. It's a very interesting book, like what it deals with, but I'm just waiting for the book to really get into the swing of things. A Tenkan? I wonder if there's a little headband thing for Japanese spirits. Oh, it's called a Tenkan. I'm playing the witch game! GT! Do you want to play this as well? I've been at the hardest books to read are fantasy books that replace common words with their made-up words. Oh my god, yeah! And they have like a, oh, what is it called when they have a vocabulary section at the back of the book? What's that called again? Oh god, I know what you're saying exactly. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's Index. Is it an Index? Index. Immortus, welcome in, by the way. But yeah, oh, I feel so bad because I'm like, I really want to read a Dark Academia that's about like just unhinged shit. Because the premise for the story is basically, a lot of people get killed in this magical school, and it's expected that like you as a magical being, I don't know how they like word things. Like I don't know if you get called. I don't think you get called a witch. There's another word for it, like just someone who wields magic. You have to survive graduation. And what that means is basically you're in this mystical building that's created within a void. And every year that you're spent in this magical school, the school sends you your year group down another level of this school. So it's like it's twisting. It's twisting, and at the very basement is the graduation floor where you go up against all these like evil spirits and stuff that sort of permeate and find their way into the school to basically eat wizards and stuff. I think they do get called witches and wizards. But yeah, so there's a lot of death, and it's kind of like Hogwarts, but make it like almost everyone dies in a way. So it's a very unique concept. I'm just slogging through it is all. But I'm only 40 pages in. I usually get to like 25% and I'm like, do I think I can do this? I usually don't stop reading a book. Like I don't put a book down. But if I'm 25% of the way through and I feel like I'm going through a reading slump to get through, I don't know. I make an executive decision maybe to start another book or something. I've got my library. It's just that so many good games have come out alongside it. I know. This year is a very bountiful freaking game release year. When The Moon Hatched had that info about the characters and places in the book. I don't think I've read one yet with that. I've had like books that have like the magical groupings and like Six of Crows. No, Six of Crows had something, I'm pretty sure. Did they? What's the one? Children of Blood and Bone had the magic schools at the start. Boy witches are warlocks. It's weird. Harry Potter called themselves wizards. I think that a deadly education also refers to them as witches and wizards. I definitely think I've read the word wizard. Hogwarts with death tension? Basically. But yeah, it's like, you know, the rules are like, you can't go by yourself anywhere in the Scholomance because, like, there's always danger looming inside. Like, you know, if you go to pick up a tool, that tool could be like a mimic or something and kill you. But if there's another person there, at least, like, you can have backup to draw mana upon or something. I don't know. It's very complex. It's a very unique premise. Hi, Mazza! That sounds like a terrible school unless you're wanting your students to die. Yeah, I'm actually amazed. There's no teachers from what I understand either. Wait. Maybe I should read you guys a synopsis. I don't know if I say words correctly. Or books. Like, there's some people who can just, like, get the synopsis of a book and spit it out. For me, I have to read a synopsis to get it. So, it says, Enter a school of magic unlike any you have encountered. There are no teachers, no holidays, friendships are purely strategic, and the odds of survival are never equal. Once you're inside, there are only 2 ways out. You graduate or you die. Elle Higgins is perfectly prepared for the school's many dangers. She may be without allies, but she possesses a dark power strong enough to level mountains and wipe out untold millions. Never mind easily destroy the countless monsters that prowl the school. Except she might accidentally kill all the other students too, so Elle is trying her hardest not to use it. That is, unless she has no other choice. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, this is the book. It's a part of a trilogy. Squishy Chub! Live in underground burrows in groups of 2 to 4. As curious creatures, they approach people first, should someone come near them. I deduct 25 lives from Gryffindor. Glad I'm a Hufflepuff. Hey, Ujix, have you seen the Knights of... I don't know how to say that. No, I have not. Why aren't people homeschooling their kids instead? So there's actually a reason they don't, because they're actually safer in the Scholomance. So it's literally not spoilers because it's in the first few pages, but there are wizards and witches. I'm just going to say this for ease of like explaining. There's wizards and witches everywhere in the world, and they have mana to cast spells. And there are also these like malevolent creatures that hunt witches and wizards to eat them and consume their mana. So out in the real world, they refer to them as like indie witches and wizards. Like indie, like not a part of an enclave or a society. If you're not a part of society and you're just out in the real world, your chances of dying and these things finding you are like tenfold. But if you're a part of an enclave, so that's like an institution, like a grouping or like a home outside of the Scholomance where you are living with other witches and wizards, or if you're in the Scholomance or like one of these magic schools, you're a lot safer. So homeschooling your child, like homeschooling your indie witch or wizard, poses a lot of risks unless you're a part of an enclave. Hogwarts had some bad detentions. Yeah, the forest is forbidden for anyone who doesn't want to die a terrible death. And then the one with like the writing on the hand as well. Yeah, she's like a nuke. Exactly. Why is it named that? Wait, what is named what? Sorry, a Squishy Chub? Oh! Dude, I'm thinking that's such an adorable name, and you're just like, that's very like degenerate. So mana is soul. Mana is soul. Mana is what they draw upon to cast magic. And there's ways that you generate it that are very interesting, is what I'll leave it at. So there's a good way to perform magic and there's a bad way to perform magic. And mana is the good way to perform magic. That reminds me of the Septium's Heap series. Why does that sound familiar? I think I've heard of this before. Septium's Heap. Wait, can I do it this one too? What are these? Silver Starbell. The silver bell-shaped flower also produces a mellow sound like that of a bell. The echoes of the flower evoke a melancholy feeling from within. Yeah, I'm just really excited to be reading some dark academia because, I don't know, it's been a while. The last one I read was literally The Secret History by Donna Tartt, which was like freaking when I was at art school. Magic with a Y. You like seeing them? Oh, I'm so glad. I really feel like people probably don't care, but I don't know. As like I guess a content creator, like I have to share what I'm interested in. If people aren't interested, that's cool, but it's just a part of me, right? Like I can't really switch off the part of me that's obsessed with books and reading. I don't want to change for people's, like, to look better for people or something, you know what I mean? I just want to stay true to what I like. I gotta get book recs to find things to read. Oh my god. Well, if you ever want a book rec, let's focus on what we're doing. If you ever want a book rec, I am happy to give you one. Vicious Is Vicious by V.E. Schwab? No, I've never read anything from V. Schwab. I would love to read A Darker Shade of Magic, though. That's one series I really look forward to because I always hear great things about it. Is it from A Darker Shade of Magic? Witches often use this flower in making things, so it's known as a witch flower. Ooh. But yeah, V. Schwab is missing from my library for sure. I recently picked up my very first Saba Tahir. Ember in the Ashes. Which was very kindly gifted to me by you guys. I haven't read it yet, but the box set looks amazing together. Wait, can I show you a picture, chat? I love when they do this. One sec, I'll get a picture. I love when they have a box set and it forms an image on the spines. Like, mwah, mwah. Can we do this more? Can we do this more often with books? I think Cassandra Clare also has like the Clockwork something or other series that does the same thing. Look at this. It forms an image. Isn't that cool? You don't try to be anyone else. One, it would drain your energy like crazy, and two, you have a better community if you just be yourself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, doesn't this look cool? The quartet. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do, like, when I started streaming anyway. I was like, well, all I can do is just be myself. Because I don't want to be dishonest. It's just easy to be yourself, for one. But also, like, if I just want to track people on authenticity as well. Oh, it's a new series! Ooh! Can she do it at the same time? She can. Maple herb. The fragile threads of power. Oh! Why do I feel like I've heard that before? I feel like I've heard that before. I'm getting really confused, by the way. Complete the encyclopedia research tasks. Let's complete the Squishy Chubs research task once. Update the encyclopedia? Wait, what? So do I have to go back down to them again and do it again? I think maybe a booktuber talked about it because I often watch a lot of booktubers. And, you know, they get like ARCs, like advanced reading copies and stuff like that. Months before the book is actually out, or years, like a year before the book's actually out. So maybe it was something like that. There's a book club here that meets every week when people read their own books and they tell the group about it rather than having assigned books. Oh, so they just like update people what they're reading. Why do I feel like sometimes when she's walking, it feels very like... feels very clunky. You know what I mean? So what do I do? I can collect it in my hands? Can I pick one up? Squishy chub fur? What the hell? I just picked it up. The fur of a cute round squishy chub. It is light and has good insulation properties. It also has a soothing fragrance. Oh, they went inside! Oh, no! Let's complete the... I don't understand what you are asking me to do. Chat, I don't understand what it's asking me to do. can see the unlock thing. Clicked at least 2 squishy... Oh, maybe I should do that before they escape their burrows. How do I get them back out? Oh, I just got sticks. Maybe that's good? Unstuck command in the menu. Every game should have that option. Oh my god, Skyrim needs them. Big time. Hey, Gibby. No. I can't grab him. I can't. Oh no. God damn it. Hi, Massa. Welcome in. Did I do it? Like squishy cubs lured from their burrows? I feel like I'm missing. It says it's a tutorial. Can I, go to the witch's place now? Let's have a look. Maybe that's a later thing. Seal, what do you think of V. Schwab? What's your favorite? What's your favorite book from them? I've dropped the link to the pilot for Knights of That Word in video share. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I can lure them with food, right? Is Vicious part of, Darker Shade of Magic? I always get confused with her. It's a her, right? I think V. Schwab's a her. With her titles. Oh, it's a separate series. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played. Mew! Hi, Mew! Thank you so much for the game posture check. Oh, it's from Villains! Oh! Okay, thank you. It was really good. Oh, man. Yeah, everyone always really likes V. Schwab. V. Schwab, sorry. Lee Bardugo, Arif Kwong. Sarah J. Maas. I'm a fan of Sarah J. Maas. T. Kingfisher. I'm a big fan of T. Kingfisher. There's another one too. I'm just drawing a blank. Like all these like modern day writers. Very cool. Fishy Tubs looks like their main noises. Eekabee! I hope so. Let's get rid of the weed first. There's too much. The weed? Like the weed? It would take forever to pull all this up using hands. Take a look at the bin over there. It might contain a potion to get rid of the weed. Or get rid of weed. I like how they worded that. Get rid of weed. It doesn't sound like the weed that I think we're actually talking about. Get rid of weed. Vicious, Vengeful, Victorious. All the V titles for V.E. Schwab. Hi, Lister. Hope all is well in your life. It is. How about you? How have you been? There's nothing here. Then we'll have to use another tool. Is there another tool? Yes, there's a wonderful tool. What's that? Your hands! I freaking knew he was gonna say I was hoping that'd make me pull it up by my hands. I love tedious shit. Yes. I love tedious shit like this. This is like my bread and butter. Oh my god, thank you! I'm glad you liked my outfit. Thank you so much. You had an accidental nap. You must have been eepy. How are you, Mew? You feeling good after your nap? You're inspiring me to read V. Schwab. Seal. Is anyone here gonna read anything spooky, scary for Halloween? Good. Maybe I should write a note that if I read V. Schwab, I'll let you know what I think. Oh my god, we got the same brain. You're like, tell me what you think. Okay. V. E. Schwab. Oh yeah, V. Schwab's also the one that did the Addie LaRue book. I forget the full title for that. The Secret World of Addie LaRue? God, I forget now. Time for a book club. Dude, if I had the energy, that would be really freaking cool. Also, it's an ad break in 40 seconds, chat, just to let you know. Alright, I think that was all. It's clean now, good. Now it's time to tidy up the house. Right. I'm gonna keep playing for this ad break. Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Thank you. That makes more sense. Look, Ellie, it's a quest mark. Quest mark? All I see is dust and cobwebs that we have to clean up. Exactly what I'm talking about. Let's find something useful while cleaning. I wonder where the previous witch has gone. She probably left a long, long time ago. She could be living well somewhere in Lucerne or two. This house is such a mess. It reminds me of your room. My room is cleaner than this. You are right if it's dust that you're talking about. Whoa. Not too bad just resting after a sprained ankle. What happened? How'd you sprain your ankle? I think I sprained my thumb. Or it corked it or something. I heard it last week and it's still really sore. It's a witch bookshelf. Technically, it's a bookshelf that a witch once used. That's the same as a witch bookshelf. I'm not going to read a book, though. I'm tired of books. What? Okay, this character's no longer like me. Even a poisonous mushroom is better than a witch who doesn't read books. Yeah! Yeah! What the hell? Game over. Just exit out. I exit out of the game. I close up the game. What does that mean? Because a poisonous mushroom kills just one person. Stop nagging. I read enough books at school. 12 plants that changed the history of witches. Fun witch plant encyclopedia. Dream plants for witch garden. There are so many books on plants. I guess the previous resident was a witch who studied plants. I should store any books I get in here. Yay! Chat, that means we're gonna find books. Oh, it's a notebook. Might be useful later. All done cleaning. What? But the bed, bro. The bed looks like it has stains on it. Ew. It's also messy in front of the desk over there, Ellie, in case you didn't notice. Stop bossing me around like a professor. I finally managed to get out of school. There's some dust over there, Ellie. Don't leave food behind, Ellie. Told you not to go inside the principal's office, Ellie. Should have listened. Oh, this is a witch elevator. Oh, that's why you should listen to your professors. Let's hurry up and go down. What if there's a scary monster? You think so? Oh, I'm so excited. Isn't it too squeaky? Did you gain weight? Hey, that's not it. But the bed looks crusty. We have, like, wood that's just plain taken out of the bed frame. And it's a little stained looking. Then you have the obvious stains on the bed. And then you have, like, the pillowcase. I don't know if it's torn or what. There's an issue there. Woo! Now we're talking. What is this? Wow, look at this, Virgil. This looks like the dispensary. You can make potions here as long as you've got the proper tools. Thanks, Docs! Thank you so much for the link. But I need some cleaning first. Wow, cleaning again? I know what this is. It's an extractor. We used it so many times at school. It was a slightly smaller one, though. It would be hard to use. Look at the glass bottle underneath. Oh, it's cracked. Oh, that's true. It's broken. I'll need a friendly toad at least. Welcome back from Matt's chat. Oh my god, there's so much reading, chat. I'll need to get a glass bottle first in order to use this. You need to at least fix the extractor in order to make potions. Alright, let's go to the village first. Let's look for one. Lena! Thank you for looking! Find the glass bottle for the extractor. Oh my god! Can we get into the game? Please! My attention span is only so big. The spilled bottles, scribbled paper, and a book. What a mess. Just brush off the dust. Just brushing off the dust might take a lifetime. What's this? Moon oil? Looks like a recipe for a potion. Judging from the mark, this should be a limited recipe. Limited recipes are also disposable. I guess it was used by the witch who was here. It reads, a potion with the power of moon. The ingredients are moonflower and phoenix feather. Are all very expensive. Oh, we got a recipe! I'll use it someday. Let's have it ready for now. Yep, alright. There's also something underneath. Where? Oh, you're right. I don't know what kind of text this is. You learned it at school. It's the ancient witch language. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Lita. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my hat. Hi, Gremlin. Boo, welcome in. You mean I learned how to read these strange symbols? Your school wasn't bad either. I don't remember anything. This is like me with school. People be like, Uji, you remember this like important thing you learned in history or geography or English or mathematics or this or this or this or this? I'd be like, hell no! Anyway, let's have a look first. Looks like a recipe. It seems like moons something. I have no idea. I got a headache. Oh my god, me freaking too. God! Why do we actually relate to this girl so hard? Take a look if you remember later. Item acquired. An unreadable memo. An old memo written in an unintelligible language. I think I learned the language a while ago, but I can't remember. Yeah, I should put it away and revisit it later. This desk would be nice to use as a workbench later. There's no use for it now, though. Okay, so what's this? View encyclopedia recipes. You can view life form information and potion recipes written with the quill in the encyclopedia. Okay, cool. Nice. Witch flower extract? Dead Killer! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. This is a potion ingredient, isn't it? You've used them in school countless of times. Oh god, he's just gonna keep shaming me! A witch is usually this sloppy. Sloppy or not, they're careful with their ingredients. Hey, it's been a little bit now. How's your pain? Oh, your back still painful? I think it's gone away this week. I haven't noticed that instability. But then I haven't done anything particularly to help it. I did one round of like clamshells with a Pharaoh band, which is what my physio gave me for like strength, like to help my knees. You have to strengthen your hips and like kind of the muscles going down to your knees as well. I mean, I don't know if that helped. It was like a week or so ago, but yeah, it's gotten better. I think I've also been a bit stupid, and I haven't been sitting at my desk properly. Like, you know when you sit down at a desk and you just sit where the chair is, but you don't push yourself in? I think that's what I've been doing. And maybe that's been causing me some pain in my back and some back issues. I really don't know. But now I have to sit forward more. And I guess the witch that lived here was really sloppy. How's your back, Duck? So we both have pain. Yay, less pain. Oh, she left in a hurry. Why? Beats me. All right. There is so much going on here. We should probably investigate. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a chest. This box looks pretty useful. I could put stuff in here when my pockets are full. I was hoping we'd find a chest. I was really concerned about my inventory. It's always inventory anxiety with me. I took painkillers today. Oh, no. You're in a lot of pain. Is it your back? Oh, okay. If it's an identical item. F. Oh, F is to sort? What's E do? How do I, wait, how do I put things in the chest? Wait, how do I switch inventory? Wait. View info control. Uh, oh, move all. Why didn't it let me do that before? I was pressing K. I can't. That's permanently in my inventory? That is so strange. You can't put that in your thing? Okay, well, now I've learned. Oh, no pain yesterday, but the day before. It just rose up today. Did you have work yesterday? Ruji's lower back. I must. A roaster? Oh, I hate this thing. After you put in the collected items, it's a long and anxious wait. It's quite convenient as long as you remember to toss the collected items in beforehand. But it seems to be in bad condition? Really? Oh yes, there is no handle for winding the spring. Where would I get a roaster handle? It's okay, the roaster is not needed for the basic recipes. We may find something in the village. Yeah, let's go to the village first. How come everything here is broken? You can't expect to find things intact in a place so dirty and messy. That's true. I think the last time I took painkillers was Monday, but that was sort of because I knew my back would hurt at work. It wasn't hurting, but the vest I had to wear for work. Oh, the vest I had to wear for work. Oh, because it's so heavy. God. And is it like throwing off like your balance or something? Like it's making you like work your back muscles more? Wow, this pot looks pretty good. I think it was made by the Blue Thunder Workshop and it has a very classic design. I've only ever used the cheap pots at school. Finally, I get to use a good one. Do you remember how to use one? Of course! Use processed ingredients, heat them precisely and stir them in the right direction. And at last, you'll end up with a proper potion. Okay! In order to craft potions, you need to follow the required ingredients, fire setting, and ladle direction. Carefully read the recipes in the encyclopedia. Ooh, that sounds fun! I actually like the way Miss Olivia speaks. Still, the cauldron looks fine. You'll be able to make a potion if you have the ingredients. The processing tools are in bad condition, though. Since there are some discarded ingredients, let's make the potion we need using them for now. Oh, that's why they wouldn't let me put the stuff in the chest, because it's like tutorial items. All done cleaning. I think we're pretty well equipped now. And we can make potions now. Only half of this stuff remains, so you can't process. Let's try making some with the stuff we picked up earlier. Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, you really can't store some things in your inventory? That's going to piss me off. Why? What do you mean, why? Why not? I asked because people usually have reasons. Okay, potion brewing method. You can use the witch's pot in the workshop to craft the potion you need. When crafting a potion, you need to check its recipe in the encyclopedia, use the required ingredients, and adjust the fire setting and stir with a ladle. The progression bar at the top indicates the quality of the potion you're crafting. If you don't follow the instructions, the bar will shorten. If the bar disappears, the crafting fails. The longer the remaining bar when you finish crafting, the higher your score. Ooh, that's cool. Displayed on the right is the recipe of the potion currently being crafted. Complete all phases of the recipe without failing, and the crafting will be successful. So it says at the top it's a weed terminator potion, 4 heat, squishy chub fur extract, witch flower extract, and you have to stir your ladle counterclockwise. I get confused between clockwise and counterclockwise, so this is gonna be horrible. So, welcome in! Welcome, how are you doing? Even if the vest isn't heavy, it's tight and it changes the way you stand. Oh, shit. They went to Westfoods and big shopping centers is stab resistant, so they have a lot of plates in them. Oh my god. Maybe, do you do like strengthening exercises? Maybe if you have like a weak core or something, maybe you're like It's compensating, like your back is overcompensating or something. I really don't know. It looks spooky. The real spooky thing about this game is there's a freaking information overload. Ah! Dylan! How you doing, Dylan? I'm super thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm getting sleepy though. I just want to do things. I just want to like cast spells and make potions. During the fire setting phase, you should adjust the heat intensity as required. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions of the current phase and meet the heat intensity and duration requirements. I think one criticism I'll say about this game is that you don't need to be dumping so much information. Like, people just want to play the game. I know it's meant to be a life sim, and life sim to me just implies action rather than like at least a balance of dialogue and action, but they're just really overloading the player, and I think this is where you start to lose players when you do this kind of thing. During the ladle direction phase, you should adjust the ladle direction. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions and stir in the required direction for the required amount of time. Like, it's also a lot of like information overlap too. Like, we kind of got that from the first explanation earlier on. When adding ingredients, you should add the required ingredients. You just need to follow the instructions on the recipe and add the ingredients required for the current phase in the Witcher's pot. When crafting, you may encounter unexpected situations in both the fire setting phase and ladle direction phase. Handle the unexpected situations and make high quality potions. Alright then, let's make the potions in the Witcher's pot. Okay. So we have a Weed Terminator potion. Wait, repair pot? Oh, I can actually repair pot? Wait, actually, oh, wait. I have some of these things. I'd say counterclockwise is left and clockwise is right, but that doesn't much help. Yeah, I get my lefts and my rights confused too, which is freaking horrible. Doesn't help. This is why I struggle to get through the open A game. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, especially with like someone like me who has a very short attention span. Their items autofill? Wait, what am I doing? Maybe this is a later thing. I thought I could fix it while I've got the items, but yeah, let's do this. Manual craft. So we need 2 of that, 1 of that. We can do that. To make best use of this potion. It could also have some music right now too. That would help a lot. It is best to know what unwanted plant you are targeting is most effective on garden weeds. Oh god. How do I wait, how do you do this? Oh, it's like almost like you're fishing. Oh. Okay, I get that now. See, they could have explained that. Okay, which way do I steer it? Ladle direction. Oh, wait. They could have explained how to do the fire. You have to, like, battle the... Oh, that's cute. Battle the frickin' spacebar. We terminated potion. Yahoo! 78? I'll take it. Awesome. The stubborn weed externization potion is complete. It's extermination or externization. Anyway, it's ready. Let's look for the village for now. You must use it carefully since there are no more ingredients. Okay, don't worry. Throw it at the little honey pumpkin. Find the vine core and remove it. Because we terminate a potion is just a temporary measure. Got it. Oh, so we need this to get to the village. Okay, you can use the potion selector to select any potion and use it. Okay. Do I have to save? I'm guessing it's auto-saving. What is it saying here? Hi, Fizzy! Welcome in! This potion emits a soft moonlight. Oh, this is what we picked up. Yeah. It's lovely silvery light. Really gives you the moon's power, but it's also useful to set a romantic mood when with your date. Before using, ensure that your date is not a werewolf. Can they be a werewolf though? Can they be? Why are we disregarding werewolves? Maybe they want to see some pretty light. You know? You now save and load from the cabinet. Oh! On the first floor of the witch's house. What should I do? Save. Nice. No, it does not protect from vampire dates. You can take naps. You cannot take naps at night. You can only take one nap per day. What? Heinous. Heinous. Dude, I have so many quests. It's too much of an overload. One nap per day, unrealistic. I agree. Let a girl nap. Let her nap. Oh. What's some open potion selection? No, cancel. I want to pick him up. Pick up. Pick up. Hatata, hatata, hatata. Okay. Where would the village be? Maybe. What? Wait, what's this? Where's the map? Keep saying I have something here to look up. What am I looking up? Oh, this. I made progress with the squishy chubs. How does one get to the town, the village? I know there was like a thing over here. Oops. Was it down here? Bro! I'm trying to focus on the task!
Hey! Listen!
DT! You have a tip for me? What is your tip about? Come here. Bah. To the right? To the right? Ma. Oh, right here? Ew. Oh. But I think it's working properly. Let's pass by quickly and find the core. In the meantime... There's one to the left too, but I forget where that was. Do you know which one I'm talking about? What is this? That's a big chicken. Ah, this isn't a village. Look over there, Ellie. It's a prickly vine this time. It's quite huge and thick. Oh, no! Oh, no. She just said the same thing. What do I do with the extractor? First, take a look around it. Can I speak to a friend? The Curse of Naturalists. Hello, do you live in the village? Wow, what a lovely view. Wait, she's talking about me? What? Aren't these trees beautiful? Oh, but she's talking about me. Their green leaves are so pretty in the sun. Oh, sure. Nature is so breathtaking. You must love nature a lot. I suppose no one dislikes nature since it's so charming. Okay, I'll be back. Walk under the vast sky and feel the charm of nature. That was an enthusiastic fan of nature? Okay, the English is a bit weird. So enthusiastic that you can't have a proper conversation with her. Oh, are we talking about like we're walking away from her and that we're kind of like mumbling to ourselves? Okay, that makes sense. You should respect her interests. I think it's more of an obsession. Something didn't feel right about her. You think she's cursed or something? We're just talking shit right in front of her right now. Right to her face. We're like, dude, you think she's a bit weird? You think she's with us right now on this plane of existence? Or you think she's like, she's freaking gone, man? You think she's like, dude, she's freaking weird. Curse makes her praise nature all the time. Cursed by a nature lover? Well, maybe. Many witches are quirky after all. Quirky in quotation marks. She's quirky, Chad, okay? But just between you and me, she can't hear us when she's like 1 centimeter away from our face, right? Right? Curse lifting candy that can lift the curse. It should be among the basic recipes. Oh, but we can't use the processing tool now. I must process what's being collected to make candy. What should I do? You picked up several ingredients at the workplace earlier, didn't you? Those would be enough to make curse-lifting candy. And did you see the thing beside them? Beside them, what? There's a glass bottle that would be perfect as a glass extractor bottle. Where? There really is! Wait, where are we looking? Alright, let's make curse-lifting candy to lift the curse. And to receive that glass bottle as a reward. I love how we're just deciding that for ourselves. What if she needs the glass bottle, man? That would be nice. First, let's check on the candy that can lift the curse in the encyclopedia. Wait, are we looking at the thorns or are we looking at the candy? Wow, it's really big. Too big for the weed terminator potion, I think. We need another solution. We'll have to stay at the witch's house for a while. Holy crap. Look at my freaking quests. I have 10 quests. I just got here. This is my first day. And I have 10 quests. And you can't tell me this is not an information overload. That's insanity. Okay, I'm glad we're really excited to do all this, but holy freaking shit. Can we calm down? Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed! Find a way to remove the honey pumpkin. Find a way to remove the giant prickly vines. Curse lifting candy. Okay, we've got... Yeah, and then yeah. Candy that can relieve a light curse, such as a curse that makes you forget to brush your teeth, or a curse that makes you fall often. It has a sweet mint flavor and is delicious. Yeah, it's around 1 inch from my face. Pixel art people breathe different. Your lists have lists. They really freaking do, huh? I feel like I need to sleep as well. Well, we're getting there at least. Holy crap. My lists have lists. What's in my inventory? Okay, we can make that candy. Jesus Christ. You know, if they put this information across 1 whole week of in-game content, I think that'd be cool. Listception. Yeah. She's not like other girls. She's not like other girls. Okay. Curse lifting candy. The failure rate of autocraft is 0%. Oh shit. Okay, I better get this. Okay, so we do the bug. Then this. Oh, it's pink. Okay, wrong way. I'm guessing that ghost is a good thing when he comes out of the, smoke. Yay! curse-lifting candy, and eating the candy lifts weak curses. It is tasty and occasionally enjoyed as a snack. Why does it keep saying I have something here? Hello? Hello? Do I have anything? I don't know. It is very cozy. I just want to get to the good part. Where you can zap things with lightning spells on it. I don't know. Looks like there's mining in the game. Let me get to that. And bug catching? Hell yeah. Catch some bugs. Okay, I think you're under a curse. I got something for you. Shall I give her the curse lifting candy? Would you like to try this? May the blessings of nature be with you. Hello? Yes, hello? Am I speaking properly now? Yes, I think so. Wow, thank you so much. To hell with nature. I guess it really was a curse. I met an old man in the jungle west of here. He was apparently suspicious. I simply couldn't ignore such a well-made wooden statue of a monkey. Hi, Nerdy! Welcome in, how are you? After I bought it, I could only talk about praising nature. I tried to speak sarcastically or right, but all that would come out were praises for nature. Pure torture. I hope nature just rots and dies. She's freaking over it, in other words. You're okay? Welcome in, Nerdy. Welcome into Dialogue Simulator game. This is meant to be a live sim, it's a dialogue sim. Holy shit, man. Still, I'm glad the curse was easily removed. Oh, thank you so much. My name is Aurea. How long has it been since I said my name? My name is Ellie. I'm an apprentice witch. Oh, did you come to this village to be an apprentice? I was on the tree, but I got up for a moment and it left without me. Oh dear. I wanted to enter the village, but it was blocked off by some prickly vines. Damn, nature. Thankfully, we found an... She's so bitter about nature. Absolutely screw nature. She just becomes an arsonist, and you see the whole freaking forest go up in flames at this point. Red! Welcome in, Red! How you doing, Red? What have you been up to today? Hi! Welcome in, Backshots. Thankfully, we found an empty witch's house nearby, so I've been staying there. An empty... Oh yes, there's a witch's house here. That's good. Fire! Arson! I have business in the village too, but the vines stopped me. Nature be damned. I'll be here for a while, so let me know if you need anything. Oh, then, can I ask you a favor? Not a favor, but a fair price. What do you need? The tools were broken when I was trying to use the dispensary at the witch's house. Do you have any tools or parts? What kind of tools or parts do you need? I need a glass bottle for the extractor and a roaster handle for whitening the roaster. Wait a minute, I'll look for them. The out of animation of Ellie makes it look like she's breathing. Oh, she's like hyperventilating. Dude, we're hoping the game and stream are going well. They are! They are! Nature's just messing with her mojo. Sure, but Ellie, do you have any money? I do. Mom gave me pocket money. Mom gave me pocket mommy. Oh, delirious. Mom gave me pocket money when I came out. You think you'll be able to buy witch tools with just enough pocket money to buy a snack or two? Is that so? What if I don't have enough money? Did you have tools? Make and sell potions or something. You can also sell candies now. Only if there are people to buy them. I'm back! Here you are. Glass extractor bottle. A circular glass bottle. It seems to be a perfect fit for the extractor in the witch's house! Nature's just messing with her mojo. How much is this? Oh, never mind. This is return for breaking my curse. Wow, thank God! Unfortunately, I don't have any roaster handle for the roaster. I see. Will you be staying at the village? If so, I'll bring it next time. I'll charge you for it then, however. Good, please bring it then. Are we not going to talk about the giant freaking owl thing that's having a nap next to her? It was beautiful and big, and it's like a big old chocobo. Why are we not talking about that thing? Look at him! He's beautiful! Okay, I'll write roaster handle in the memo. Oh, and take this too. Since the worth of the bottle earlier wasn't enough, I'll give this to you as well. What is this? It's an atlas, including maps. Take the... I needed a map! Including maps of the surroundings. But it's not complete. Please find time to fill in the missing part. To have a map, you need to draw it. Find the map sign somewhere in the region to draw a map. I've included maps of the surroundings. You can check them out later. Emerus got lost, thank you. This is to repay the medicine fee you gave me. No need to thank me. So we've got the recipe for healing candy. A recipe for a candy that quickly heals light wounds. This is a bonus. Now you can thank me. Alright, thank you. Sure, look forward to your next visit. Now we are finally able to fix the extractor and maybe play the game, but maybe we might be locked into 1000 years of more dialogue. It's really hard to tell right now. But are you really going to stay in this village? I should until the train comes. Really? I have no choice. No, I mean, are you really going to leave when the train comes? Well, I'll decide when it does come. Let's just fix the extractor first. Oh my god! Ikabi! Select Atlas 8. Oh, look at me. I'm just a decapitated head bouncing on something. Okay, great. Change doorway sign? What do you mean change doorway sign? Move map? Exit. A for Atlas. Holy crap! I'm so overwhelmed. Yeah. I still have 10 quests. There's nothing new happening. Everything in this village is completely broken just enough so you can help. I freaking know. What is this? What are you? Wait. What is this? Looks like Tangela from Pokemon. Pumpkin Terrier. It's like a dog, but made of pumpkin. Pumpkin Terrier. Lives on pumpkin-type plants, and oftentimes it hides among pumpkin vines. With a very high regenerative capacity. Are you friends? Can I pick you up? No! I want to pick you up! No. Come back here! Come back here! Picked up! Wait, what? Pumpkin Terrier fur. Dude, I worked hard for that. I worked really hard for that. I deserve... Extremely soft yellow fur. Its sheen is dazzling. It looks like material meant for luxury clothing. Alright, well, that was all well and good. Oh my god. That took like 10 years off my lifespan. That pup gets defeated, I died, but I do have hands to catch it. Your hat seems like a charming little guy. His name's Virgil. He's just as sassy as me. I saw a review of this game before playing, a warning that there was a lot of dialogue at the start of the game. I think it's not the time for dialogue because you're just trying to get an understanding of the game. And the game shouldn't tell you what the game is. It should show you what the game is. What should I do? Save. Hi, Grinch! You love my spooky hat. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do. I'm not sleepy yet. Well, okay, I'll go have a nap then on the freaking board outside, I guess. There we go, have a nap. Hand holding with so many words. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm losing steam with the game and I really don't want to lose steam because I've been waiting for the full release of this game for so freaking long. Should I use the glass bottle I have for the extractor? No, we should shove it up her ass. What do you think we're gonna do? We're just gonna look at it? We're just gonna blow into it like one of those freaking like doot, 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 doot instruments? Like, what are we doing? Use. Good, now I can use the extractor. Imagine if we shoved it up our ass. We wouldn't be able to use the extractor, would we? No. We could finally make potions properly. Then what do I do now? Did we even graduate from rich school, man? Do you want to go to the village? You should remove the giant prickly vines then. That's true, but it seems impossible to get rid of that huge thing with the recipe I have now. The basic recipe does seem kinda inadequate. What's your plan? Now that the extractor has been fixed, you'll be able to make potions from the basic recipes. If you make Weed Terminator Potion, you can get rid of a little honey pumpkin. I'll be able to go to the places that have been blocked. A little more, yeah, so the forest? Let's look through the forest. There must be something. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind! Thank you for the steam. Wait, can I learn this? Wait, what do I do with this? Do I learn this? Select? Use? Now my brain has expanded. Yippee! Hi, audio! It's not my birthday! What do you say happy birthday for? Nani? Nani? The dev got the phase wrong. The thought is its tail don't show. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things happening with like the dialogue. Like I've noticed some capital letters where there shouldn't be capital letters and stuff like that. But I guess like it's always one of those things where if I know the devs are like, you know, in this case South Korean, their first language is not English, they get like a pass. It's kind of like crime scene cleanup. What is that? Look at this idiot, chat. He's so dumb. I like him. Can we keep him? Caw! A crow? Witch! Caw! It spoke? It's a witch's crow. Oh, it's a witch's crow. He just said that. The witch returns! The witch returns! This is my first time coming here, though. The witch returns! Not exactly a listener, is he? Goods and services cop! Goods and services witch's catalog! The witch's catalog? I've always wanted to try it out. Need to head towards Highline, young lady. But I can't just starve until I reach the village. And after I find the village, I will be staying there for a while before I go to Highline. Limited time early! Register now for a gift. God. They know how to get me, they do! Caw! Try the witch's catalog, try the witch's catalog. They're handing out gifts as well! Plus it's a limited time only. Caw! Gift! Multi-purpose glue, kitchen accessories, a spork. In any case, I need the witch's catalog. I guess it wouldn't hurt to stay here for a while. You could buy ingredients or potion recipes from them. Alright, let's register for now. Thank you! Caw! Thank you! Visit employee! Visit employee! Caw! Visit employee! When? Work finished! Work finished! Closed for the day! Closed for the day! Oh. So suddenly? It's not easy getting the message across to witches' crows. Then I guess I should keep searching for the village. What the hell is happening, chat? You never know when the witch's catalog will show up. Let's stick to the plan and find the village. And I also have like 10 quests to get through too. It's not even just find the village. It's make potions and get rid of gigantic freaking thorns. And I freaking don't even know. I can't remember anything else I have to do.
Look at that little guy. Leave that little guy alone. He's just being a little goober.
Yeah, I have a long birthday. It goes from June 1st to apparently October 2nd, according to chat.
Hi, Rex. Call.
Oh my god, I got a headache, chat. Please read your letters in the letterbox by the door of the witch's house. Letters may come with unexpected gifts.
No! Where's my gifts?
Fine. No gifts. But there are these guys who I'm harassing on the daily. I feel terrible for them. I ranked C in basically harassing them. I want to harass this thing. I need a net for it.
Potato, thanks. My head hurts right now, so a pat is very much appreciated. Alfred, hi! You like my spooky outfit? You want to see something really cool, Alfred? You want to see something really cool?
Watch. That's why I have to stay down the bottom of the screen, otherwise you see that it just ends. It cuts off. Perfect. It's like someone got scissors and like snipped it off.
We've been baited!
I mean, the transition issues are the worst I've heard. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad. You have a moment where you're like, huh? Wait, does that make sense? And you're like, oh, right. Like, things might not be, like, perfect, and that's okay. Oh, that one glows blue.
You bamboozled? Great. Bamboozled.
Yeah, what the hell am I doing? Let me consult my checks notes. 10 frickin' quests. Okay, so I have a tutorial for Atlas stuff.
See, there's a thing here, but we're not gonna get to that.
I should actually go down further and get the maps, huh? Does anyone know? Hey!
No, friendship. Lots of her friendship.
Collectible Fur runs away 4 times, rank C. I just got here and I'm harassing everything in sight. Wait, there's another one. This guy is the most action I've experienced in this game. In how many hours have I been playing it? That's really sad. Python, welcome and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Welcome. I feel like that's kind of sad, eh? So I am currently working. I like how they have the encyclopedia. The encyclopedia is really interesting. And I feel like as you go along in this game, like these kind of games, like for instance, Stardew Valley, they've kind of fallen to this monotonousness that really can be cured by having such intricate things to do. So like, you know, all these research topics like collect using the appropriate potion, draw unique objects, like that's really cool. Because it helps with beginning game content, end game content, mid game content, like depending on what you unlock. I like that. I like it. Harassing everything inside. Wait, how are you? I've been told to ask you about the xenomorphs. Okay, that... Who has sent you here today? I would love to know. I'm very curious. I just happen to have the hots for the xenomorph. Zamboy! Thank you so much for name dropping. I appreciate it so much. Okay, Zamboy. Zamboy, huh? Alright. The Xenobussy. We love the Xenobussy here. Blythen, are you a fan of the Xenobussy? No judgment. This is a safe space for Xenobussy lovers. Maybe that's why the Zamboy sent you here. Maybe they know. Zamboy? Zamboy. It sounds like you're spreading the good word of me. And I really appreciate that, so thank you. Thank you for, increasing my reputation, I guess. I don't even know what to say to that. You're creating a reputation of sorts. I'm trying to have the Xenomommy put one of those eggs down my throat. That's child's play. Let it put one up your ass. So then you can hatch the egg. Isn't that adorable? I mean, you don't have like a cloaca, but like... the ass is good enough. Ass cloaca. Chat, I am so sleepy. This game... I could just fall asleep right now. Better yet, let that Xenomorph sound me with its... Okay, so, Wythen, can you just quickly check out audio streams while you're at it? Because, if Zamboy has sent you here because of my fascination with the, Xenomorph, I think maybe we should pass you on to Audio, who's got an even greater, obsession with the Xenomorph. I gotta say, I'm not one to consider sounding with the Xenomorph. So if you want a next level experience with the Xenomorph, Audio's your man. Audio put his hand up. Uh-oh. Who was it earlier who was like, Uji, please don't say anything unhinged? I'm sorry I failed you. If you're still here, I forget. Sorry, my brain is like not remembering. Where's the waterfall place? Oh wait, there's two places. You gonna clip that for your intro? Go for it. Go for it. Although I have turned off rewind, the rewind feature for streams. So I don't know if you can. Hey, this is the place that's got the spikes, right? Chad, I'm gonna Mick lose it. Actually gonna freaking Mick lose it. Wait, maybe I won't Mick lose it. Which one is which? One of them goes down to the mines, and this one goes down here, but where's the waterfall? My brain hurts. Spikes mentioned. No, don't get excited about spiky things, including spikes. It's okay, you haven't gone onto Mpreg yet. Why do you say yet? Hang on, why are you saying yet? Hey, hey. Oh, it goes back a little bit. Oh, cool. I'm not scrolling up the chat, I don't want to know. You have the egg. Oh, the egg. Wait, the egg up the arse is Mpreg? That's news to me. I didn't know that was Mpreg. I guess you make a fair point. Do I do this? And then do I do this? Okay, I've put this. What did you do? The dialogue just went so fast. I didn't even do anything. Hello? Oh, what are those? Sprout bird, I love them. What the hell are they? A common bird found in the green forest. Collect using the appropriate potion. I love them. They're so dumb. Okay, that didn't work. That
want to take one home. I want to take one home.
It's not happening. It's not happening. Virgil, look at that! What am I looking at? It's grown so much.
What? What is growing so much? Wait, what?
It wasn't that big a while ago. That must be an adult honey pumpkin. We better get rid of it before it grows any more. What? I'm not even a gardener. Why? I can't scroll up chat or down. Nowhere is safe. Yeah, it really isn't here. Oh, you have the train badge. Oh, I guess it can't be helped to get to the new place. I guess I should make a weed terminator potion. Collect the required ingredients, process them, then try making a potion. If there is anything you do not know, try using the quill and encyclopedia. It's simple. I've made it once before. Don't forget to remove the core if you want to avoid repeating the same thing. Okay. That's cool. So we have to do this, and I don't have any more potion of that. That makes total sense. But while we're here, I think I might go up. Okay, well, I'll go screw myself, I guess. Chad, apologize for my behavior. I'm 2 Long Island's about 6 shots of soju in. You're still very well behaved, Audio. I will say that much. You're still very well behaved. We're just getting the more truer version of you. I was watching, Bose. Are you guys familiar with Bose? Here on Twitch, or maybe her YouTube channel? She's a true crime streamer. And she does a lot of, like, body cam reaction content, too. And she was reacting to this one lady who... She was a 23-year-old lady, and she was intoxicated at an airport. And she had called the police, I believe, because she said someone had stolen her luggage. And what happened is that the airport staff actually found her luggage and it was in the bathroom that she had been in. So it's kind of like she was so inebriated that she forgot that she had left her luggage. She was blaming it on like a potential airport staff for like taking it. So then it kind of escalated because she was so far gone. They had security called in, they had the police called in. And yeah, she like started yelling in the airport and stuff like that and being so rude to the security. And Bose said something that was really interesting. She was saying that her behavior of being rude and like, you know, trying to gain control by yelling in the middle of the airport is not something that was created by alcohol. It was just amplified by alcohol. So essentially what she's implying is that these core personality traits or behaviors that the lady was exhibiting are like behaviors and core traits that she has. And they've just been made worse with alcohol. I was like, that is like really interesting. I never expected... I don't know, I always think like people... You see people behave really poorly when drinking. I'm always like, oh, you know, they're that far drunk. But then it's like, you know, actually, it's just kind of like core attributes being amplified. I'm glad that the sites I work rarely have to deal with drunks. Yeah, I'd hate that for you if you had to deal with drunk people. They're like the worst kind of people to deal with. You can't reason with them because they're like, how come I can't sleep? Oh, yes. I was pressing L. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad break in 2 minutes, essentially. So, go downstairs and see what we have to do here. Very well behaved. I don't think inner degen is slightly showing. I'm a sweet, innocent little angle. Just a cute little angle. Drunk driving is horrible. Ooh, that's a nice big list. So I want to make a weed terminator potion. And then apparently I have to look at my encyclopedia, which is this one. And I need that's cool, processing method. I should have those. So the fluff and also the plant. I'm a very reasonable drunk. I just get cully and unhinged. I don't know how to explain myself when I've been like drunk. I don't know if I've ever been drunk. I definitely have been tipsy. Maybe I don't know. I don't drink alcohol enough to know like what is drunk and what is tipsy. But I did cry because I thought it was so cool that there was 2 dips inside of a chip packet. So you didn't have to bring dips. It was already inside the chip packet. If Blue was here, I'd get her to like tell you guys how I reacted. I was crying because I thought it was the best invention in the world. Hi, Otto! How are you? Welcome in! But chat, there's gonna be an ad break any second now. I'm gonna go for a little breaky break when it drops. I have to jump up? Oh my god. This actually is me. She's probably 5'2" too. That's cute. What the heck? Hi, Z. Thanks again for the other night. No, Jordan. It was so cool to meet your friend. They were lovely. And very funny, too. Anyways, chat, there's the ad break, so I'm gonna BRB and I'll come back and we'll continue on from there after ads, okay? Okay, BRB! All right, I'm back. Okay. Maybe 1 more hour of this game and then I'll call stream because god, my brain is so full of information. I'm dying. At least it's picking up now. That's great. The audio drunk will cuddle you and whisper unhinged things into your ear. Thank you for the welcome back, chat. Did I miss anyone? I know I said hi to Jordan. I said hi to Otter. You're doing good, Otter. That's glad. That's glad. I'm glad for you. That's glad. That's nice. Jesus Christ, why am I like this? All right. Manual craft. Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, the fire. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? There's clouds. There's clouds on my fire. Audio! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to... Oh, da, 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 da. Thank you. And also, Dux, thank you for the links as well, by the way. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Which way do I go for this? This way. I'm kind of getting it. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, there's variables. They warned me about this. Also, Carrie, Audio, thank you for the gifted sub to Carrie. You know what I was saying about my brain? There's proof. There's absolute proof. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, this much is easy. Oh my god, I got tension in the middle of my head. Okay, there we go. We can do this. Thanks, Audio. That's very kind of you. Thank you for allowing more as I was saying, more cubs to use the emotes and skip ads. No ads for the homies. Thank you for the gift of sub to GT. And if you're in the Discord, that means you can talk in the sub-only chat now. Yippee! We're just memeing in there. When we do yap in there, we're just memeing. Thanks, Audio. You can add your desired recipes, potions, candies, furniture to the favorites for quick access. Oh, that sounds great. You can add items to your favorites from the Encyclopedia's recipe page and the Encyclopedia's theme page, the Witch's Pot, and the Workbench. Jesus Christ, that's a lot to remember. You can also select a recipe on your favorites to adjust the target quantity. The favorites can be checked on pages, sorted by crafting stage, and organized as you like. If processing lowers the required amount, numbers turn blue. Once all materials are gathered, they change to a check mark. Oh, okay, I get it, yeah. When you brew or craft a recipe from your favorites, the result can be automatically reflected on your favorites. This item is registered in your wish list. Do you want to upgrade your wish list with this result? Oh. Wait, what? When you brew or craft a recipe from your favorites, the result can be automatically reflected on your favorites. This recipe you don't need, you can select it to remove it. Okay. Let's go to the little honey pumpkin we saw earlier. All right, chat, give me a kiss. Read in Mike Tyson's voice. I forget what Mike Tyson sounds like. Remember, I live under a rock of celebrities. I'm sorry. I can't remember. Oh, shit. Thanks, Audio. Thanks for thanking him, GT. Subreddit chat, let's go. Oh, also, we have the suggestions channel, which is open to subs as well. If you've ever wondered why it's only for subs, it's because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna get overloaded with like suggestions and information, and over time that can like detract from my mental energy. But I do read all the suggestions. We hereby express our recognition of your initial achievements on Green Forest Study of Life Forms with your remarkable spirit of inquiry. Honorable member of School for Witches. The scrolling text is interesting to fit the thing in. Green Forest Life Forms Encyclopedia 10% completion. Reward. What do I get? Oh! The heck is that? A muscular cupcake? Oh my god, someone call Rowan right now. Rowan loves muscular things. And I think a muscular cupcake would be absolutely... Happy Sally. I'm gonna put that back in here. Wait, Audio, you gifted 200 subs to the channel. Audio's like, don't tell me that I'm a... You know when, like, your bad financial decisions just, like, catch up with you? When you, like, check your bank statements or something, you're like, wait, how did I spend more than I earned this month? And you go through and you're like, oh, shit. Rowan is a muscular cupcake. You know what? You know what? Fair. True. Touché. He is very sweet, and cupcakes are very sweet. Therefore, he is a cupcake. Don't call me out like that, GT. GT, I say that to me too. I haven't been spending, like, money, like, basically at all this year. But there's been very, like, demanding things that I've had to get done. Like, my ADHD diagnosis. And I'm like, oh, God, cries in, like, over 1K of, payments. I'm like, oh, that explains why my bank statement looks that way, and also freaking car insurance and stuff. Oh my god. Rapper. Rapper. Am I meant to be going to somewhere else? Ah, healing candy. Okay. Candy that heals scratch knees, cuts and fingers, puncture wounds, etc. Tailored to the taste of kids, it is mint flavored, so... Ew! Tailored to the taste of kids, and it's a mint flavored? Are you freaking sure about that? Is anyone a mint enjoyer in chat? Let me know right now so I can ban you. ADHD diagnosis is so expensive. Mint is delicious, you're wrong. Mint is the bane of my existence. You know how disappointing it is to see something that's lightly green in shading in terms of food and be like, oh my god, it must be matcha. And then you see the M at the start of in the packaging, at the start of the word, like the start of the flavor, and it says mint? You don't understand how hurt I've been. You don't understand the level of hurt I have experienced when I see something in a supermarket and I go to imagine it's matcha because it's light green, it starts with M, and then it's mint! No! I see matcha and feel betrayed because it should have been mint? What the hell? Mint Oreos turned me into a slut? Okay, I want to ask about that, but maybe I shouldn't in your state. If it makes audio feel better, I've gifted 238 subs or less time, so I'm more irresponsible with money. You were diagnosed for free by the jury of your peers. I know. Like, when that guy told me during my diagnostic reports, whatever it was, the brain scans, that I didn't have ADHD, which he wasn't allowed to do, by the way, but, like, I was like, what am I going to tell chat? My first response was kind of like, what am I going to tell chat? Chat's been like, dude, you have ADHD. I'm going to break their hearts. They've already included me in their ADHD club. I'm already a commemorated member. I don't know if that's how you say that, but... They already have included me. I'm going to break their hearts if I say otherwise. Jesus freaking Christ. You like mint chocolate? Dude, I'm not a big fan of mint. I'm really not. I hate mint. I just don't like it. Like, it's not a flavor I actively go searching for. Matcha, on the other hand. Oh yeah, have a little mint chocolate. No, it's freaking matcha. Can we have the reverse problem? You know what? How about we swap our problems and then, like, we're happy souls after that? Doctor, you're wrong. Chat is 100 people and they diagnosed me already. But chat gave me the resolve to believe that, I did have ADHD and that the second appointment shouldn't crush my spirits so much. I think toothpaste has ruined mint for most people. They equate it with something you shouldn't eat. Deal. If I never see matcha and it's only mint, you can only have matcha and never mint. That's perfect. I love that. There's a ice cream brand in Australia, which is the only brand I've ever seen in the non-international section of the freezer section that has matcha ice cream. But for a long time they didn't have. It's called Connoisseur. It's called Connoisseur, and for a long time they had matcha, and then it disappeared. So then I got really excited and debated every freaking time I'd go to like the freezer section, and be like, oh my god, it's back! And there's mint. They have a mint flavor as well. A group of minties and Arctic mints. Oh, dude, minties. If you guys love mint and you ever come to Australia, try minties. But just caution, they can hurt your teeth. Like if you get the minties that feel very hard, they can hurt your teeth. Mint is cold spice, cold spice. Can't believe Uji hates mint. I'll let all the mints know. No. Minto Neido and Minty Mikusu. No. They're the exception to me hating mint. The same way like Saute is the exception to me hating raccoons. Hi, Miso! Happy first day of spooky season, at least in the US. Oh my god! I'm so excited. Are you excited, Miso? Do you like the spooky season? Scovilles for spiciness. Negative Scovilles for mint. I wish it was matcha minto. Phantom May, sorry. Matcha Phantom May. Oh my god. There may be some truth in that. Don't tell her. Jesus Christ, don't tell her. Okay, I was talking so long I forget what I was meant to be doing. Oh, right, the pumpkin patch. Right. Yeah. Pumpkin patch. Have I done this one yet? Oh, wait, have I? What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, I should have studied the crayon apple. God damn it. Oh, Richie, I forgot to mention I finished the outline for my back piece. I can't show you because it goes straight down my booty. Show us. No, of course. Like, no, don't actually. I'm joking. I swear to God. That's a shame. We wanted to see ass. That's cool. How long has it taken so far on the back piece? I mean, just censor it with a peach emoji. That's crazy though. That's a long tat. That's a long tat. Love spooky season. My favorite movie, game, and book genre is horror. Let's go! That's like me! These two, we're the same. What are some of your favorite horror books that you've read? Or, if you like to talk about movies as well, what are some of your favorite horror movies you've watched? I'm gonna put in a note for you. Loves horror. Loves horror movies, books, games. Big fat note. There we go. Maid Macho. Okay, fair. Maid Macho works. She was doing a 3D concert debut earlier. I wonder if she's still alive so I can tell her, hey, Maid Mint. God, I always say it the wrong way around. I know someone that wishes you a matcha maid instead. Oh, dude, the way her chat is, it'd probably just go burr. She will never even see it. Okay. This one. Aim. Quick. Why is there an invisible wall? By now, this much is easy. Let's go to the new place now. Yippee! I can just spoiler tag it and content warning. My actual butt crack is censored out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you wanted to. It's up to your comfortable... It's up to... Oh, why is he stuck in a web? It's up to how comfortable you are. Please don't feel peer pressured. Like, if you don't feel comfortable sharing your tattoo, like, on that part of your body, that's totally fine. No peer pressure. Hey, so what the hell is happening here? Hey, got no issue showing off. Okay, don't make any decisions now when you're drunk. Let's come back to it when we've got all the brain cells not fizzed up with alcohol. How about that? Can you do that for me? Can we wait? Can we wait until we're in a state of mind that is not affected by the fun juice? Would be Ladybeard? Like Ladybeard? I thought that as well with that bit. Help the Hey! Take him down! Can I study you? From my, I don't even help him. I just get my quill out and take I draw a picture of him, then I run off. Oh, Virgil, there's someone stuck in the spider web. Oh, look at this baby! I feel bad that I was making jokes about just leaving him. Look at those sad little eyes. Sad large eyes, rather. Oh my god. I've got 2 brain cells and they're fighting for 3rd place. I've never heard that saying before. Sky, welcome in. How was your stream today? I like that saying because I can relate to it. Oh my god, Starsky, welcome in. I'm just crying laughing, don't mind me. How was your stream today? Thank you so much for the read. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. I need to take a screenshot of that. How are you? Oh, we just had if you're wondering why I'm laughing, we just had audio say the freaking darndest thing. How do I take a screenshot of this? Oh no, why is it doing that? One sec. Okay, here we go. I've got 2 brain cells and they're fighting for 3rd place. I love that. But how was stream, Starsky? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Wait, I'm wrong on my kazoo. Welcome in, Starsky! And welcome in, Raiders. My name, and he is fine, do not mind. I am a purple Kinoichi panda from Australia who is currently dressed up as a witch for Halloween, and I typically do gaming content on this channel. And today, we're playing Little Witch in the Woods, which is why I'm dressed as a witch. I thought that'd be very befitting of this game, which I played for the first time today! It has been an absolute info dump. We're finally getting to the good part of this game. But how was Warhammer? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. It was good just getting... Oh, sorry, Warframe. God, I always get them confused. Was getting a lot of grinding done on Warframe. Ooh, what were you grinding? What were we doing? That was a good laugh. I really needed that. Yeah. Show the Raiders the boy. Oh my god, yeah, look at the boy that we have to save. Look at him. He's a little fox boy. I was joking about leaving him in the web, and now I feel freaking terrible because he looks like such a cute little cherub. I feel bad. He's guilt-tripped me. Oh my god. Oh, the Triforce. Is the Triforce from Zelda? Jurassic Park for a movie and book? Wait, is Jurassic Park regarded as a horror movie? My first horror book was a twisted one. Yes! T. Kingfisher! Love it. My favorite horror game is Resident Evil. My favorite character is Leo. Love it! Love it! Love it! Love it, love it, love it, love it. Mint played Silent Hill F in my restless dreams. I see that Seifuku. How was Little Witch in the Woods? It's been on my wish list for a while. Oh my god. Can I give you a word of advice? Make sure you have a really freaking fresh brain when you play this game, because holy shitballs, there is so much dialogue. It's like an info dump, dialogue overwhelm, quest overwhelm, and you haven't even gotten to the meat of the game yet. Oh, it's from the Power Rangers. Oh, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Do, 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 do. Okay, gotcha. It's not what were you grinding on Warframe. It's what weren't you grinding for in Warframe. Oh, I see. I was leveling some weapons and trying to farm for one particular weapon mod, but I never dropped. God damn it. Okay, so that's the whole, like, grinding is eternal in Warframe. I see. That sounds fun. Oh, it is Zelda. Oh, do you just gas it the frick out of me, man? I've never played Zelda. And I've only ever seen Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and also a bit of the Samurai Power Rangers, whatever that was. So I was like, oh, really? They have Triforces and Power Rangers. God freaking damn. I got one guide. Shut up! Does you know what's
say skull on your ceiling? Shut up! Cease!
Oh, 2.5% drop rate. Oh my god. Dude, that shit takes me back to World of Warcraft. Did I say World of War? What did I just say? World of Warcraft. What did I just... Wow? Did I just say Wow of World? Help me, my brain. My brain is becoming a sultana. And not in a good way either. I believe this Jurassic Park movie is regarded as a thriller horror. Ooh, I have no clue. I've never really watched Jurassic Park. But Star of Sky and Raiders. My brain is fried, yes.
If you have to raid and run, please.
Let me hold you back from your after stream care, but if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Just know you got crispy fried brain Uji today. I hope you're okay with that. I think he's lost consciousness. Is he even alive? I don't know. Yeah! He woke up. Who? I'm Elliot, apprentice witch. A witch? Wow, this is my first time seeing... Oh, look at him! I'm sorry I'm covering him.
There's no good place for me to be, you see. But look at this baby. Isn't he adorable? I want to adopt him, keep him. I don't know. Whatever. Just have him in my life for a little bit longer than a short side quest.
Wow, this is my first time seeing Apprentice Witch. And it's my first time seeing a person caught in a spider web.
Hehe.
My name is Rubrum. I live in the village with Granny. But now I'm stuck in a big spider web.
You are a free meal for a spider, my friend. You're tiny. Tiger! How?
Did you punch yourself in the face? That is such a you thing to do. Jesus Christ, what happened?
You love the witch outfit. Thank you. Thank you. I've been showing chat the mystery regarding this outfit, because look. What happened to it?
It just kind of ends. But no, that is just so you can take a picture or like be in the bottom of the screen. You know what? Fair. You don't have to have the full outfit because most VTubers don't ever show their feet anyway. Osh games like that would reduce the grind as the main content gets longer. Oh my god. So I was pulling down a bag and the bag broke. My fist proceeded to go into my mouth. So did you punch yourself in the face? Were you trying to accidentally eat your fist? There's a lot going on there. Tiger, you're so accident prone. We need to put you in some bubble wrap, my friend. A bit of both? Okay.
Just trying to have a little knuckle sandwich. You just want to have a little snack on the job, huh?
You can't do that. You gotta wait for your lunch break, man. You're putting that bag down very vigorously. Yeah, there was some force behind that, huh? Oh my god, Tiger! Tiger, how did these things always happen to you? You just find trouble, huh? My fist doesn't fit in my mouth. It was more of a punch than a meal. It was a little bit of a morsel. It was an entree to the proper fist sandwich, knuckle sandwich. An early access outfit. Gotta wait until launch and buy the DLC for the rest. Yeah. It was really heavy and sticky. I don't know if you should touch that if it's sticky. Ew. Maybe you should have left it alone. That's the lesson learned today. If the bag is both heavy and sticky, don't touch it. Let someone else handle that, okay? It's some sort of fertilizer that got wet, I think. Oh. Wait, that doesn't explain how it got sticky. How does fertilizer get sticky? And a bag had leaked onto the pallet. Oh, very fun. Oh, warehouse things. Yay! At first, I thought you were saying your fist was heavy and sticky. Chad has taken a very degenerate term today for playing such a wholesome little witch game. I called it too. I told you guys at the start of stream. I was like, you know what? We're playing a cute little comfy live sim about witches today that looks really charming. And I was like, you know, we can't be too degen about that, huh? No, we found a way. We found a way to be a degenerate today.
He's happy about finding someone stuck and tied up.
Yeah, a little too happy, huh?
Almantis, welcome in! I think you took the shout out for Almantis.
I mean, when I fertilize things, I go, what? You're talking about gardening, right? We're talking about gardening? I hope so. Gardening. Gardening? Yes. But now I'm stuck in a big spider web. Going back to this poor thing stuck in the web. He doesn't seem to understand the gravity of his situation. A big spider web means there's a big spider nearby. Gasp. You be quiet. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'll help you down. You have to be careful when dealing with spider webs, Ellie. It looks pretty strong. One wrong move and you'll get stuck in it yourself. Maybe my fist was sticky by the end. I had so much dust and dirt on me. People were joking. I changed race. Oh my god. Jesus. Do you have a shower at your work or something? That reminds me of one time I got some white sticky liquid. Like glue? We're talking about glue, right? Right? Oh my Jesus Christ. Chat? Chat, behave! Then what do? Maple herb works best against insects. I have one of those at home. Oh shit. Just one maple herb should be enough. Panda jump scare, yeah. Would you please read the message in your head before reading it out loud? What? Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I'm behaving. I swear, Pony, you are behaving. How about we all be a little bit more like Pony? How be more like Pony? I love that maple herb grows on cliffs. I'll bring it soon. Yeah, come back soon. Creatures usually live in specific habitats. Explore the forest to discover various life forms. Use the Quill Encyclopedia to find out about their habitats. Haven't we learned this the whole time? I mean, it turned gluey as I try to wash it off. Ew. Maybe it was glue? I have to hope so. Is that a treasure? Oh, I can't go there yet. Why won't they let me get treasure? Why do I have to be acquainted with the land before I can get treasure? That seems like... shit show. Shit. Just shit! Could've got the maple herb. Audio! Okay, I sleep. Good night, child. You're all a bunch of cuties. Thank you, Audio, for hanging out today! Go sleep off the alcohol. Yep. But thanks for your time, Audio. Let me tuck you before you go. Let me tuck you in. There we go. All nice and bundled up for a rest. And hopefully no hangovers tomorrow. I feel like playing it now. By playing what? Little Witch in the Woods? Let's go back to Rubrum now. Did you get up to this, Darks? Don't accidentally punch yourself in the face. Good advice. Oh, Warframe, you're saying... Gritty goose, gritty goose.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose. Thank you, Farmer, for the minis! Oi! This should work. Like this. Oh! Go to the witch's house of Rubrum. Are you okay? Yeah, probably. Can you walk? Yep. Then let's go to the witch's house together. But I want to see the giant spider. Hanging on the cobweb's too boring. Do you even know what my house is, little guy? Oh, he's adorable. Oh my god, he's so cute. You made it all the way there in such a short time? Hee, I'm fast, aren't I? Bro, can you wait up a second? This is why you ended up in a spider web to begin with. Come on, Ellie. Witch's house, witch's house. You're not really giving me a chance to catch up. I mean, we could be moving right now. We're just watching him. Now I can catch a running child. They move like the wind. Ooh. You don't have the right chalk. Oh, there's a secret. Be opening the Warframe to be hit with a 2-hour cache optimization. Have you ever struggled deciding what book to read after next completing the current one you're reading? For me, not so much because I'm very much a mood reader. But, so what I often do is if I read a fantasy and it's very, like, strenuous and it's got, like,
very intricate world building, magic systems, a lot of characters to keep track of, I'll oftentimes switch to another book that is more straightforward and gives my brain time to rest. So I oftentimes switch from a fantasy novel straight into a thriller because thrillers, it doesn't take a lot of energy to get through them for the most part if they're good thrillers. But I also now don't just rely on mood reading so much. I also have a jar where I write the names of all the book titles I own, and I pull them out for the next month to read. I don't always read them, but they're there as like a kind of like a suggestion of what I should be reading this month. Sometimes I stick pretty closely to the material like that I pulled out of the jar, but other times I'm like, I really don't feel like that right now. And I feel like if I force myself to go into it, I'm going to go into a reading slump. So I just like, you know, I take my time and just go by vibes. I vibes it out. I think I freed the child from the spider web. Yeah, he's kind of schmoovin'. The spider frame is out. Wait, spider frame? Hi, Vlad! How are you? The book jar. Yeah. I'm Tiger. What am I doing? Dogs, can I please get a shout out for Vlad, please? Thank you. How energetic. Tiger, can I please get a shout out for Vlad? Children of that children of that age are bound to run around no matter where they are. Was I like that too? Oh boy, your mother was out of tricks when it came to you. If we spent less time observing and more time doing and less time talking and more time doing, maybe we'd catch up to him and be as fast as the little guy. Thanks, Dogs! What are you doing now, little guy? Are you okay? Are you hurt? My legs are killing me. I can't walk any further. No wonder this kid dashed around so energetically. I'll carry you then. I'll give you treatment at the witch's house. Okay. How am I carrying him? How does this work? What is the anatomy of what is happening right now? Are my arms underneath him? I wasn't expecting this. What the heck? Oh my god, this is a silly game. Where's my house? I can't even check my map because you're in my arms. So, you know what? That doesn't bode well for both of us because I'm directionally challenged. It's like a forklift, yeah! When are we casting spells? Well, the game has let us read a whole shit ton of dialogue and let us cast, like, no spells. We've made 2 potions, I believe. And 1 candy. Isn't it heavy? It's not. Wait, isn't it? Are you talking about you? Really? Really? Don't talk to me now. I figure where my house is. Okay, I found the ogre sign. Our village is just a little further from here. But we cannot pass through now because of the prickly vines. Let's go to the witch's house for now and find a way. Yeah, stop talking. My arms are string bean arms. The more talking you do, the more pausing I do, and that means the less time I get to rest my freaking arms. We're almost there. Wow, a witch's house. Thanks. Don't sleep on the bed. It is grotty. Look at that. It's nasty. Y'all should check out Vlad. They do honestly incredibly impressive modeling stuff. What kind of modeling stuff? Oh my god, so many hands. It's so many. You may find when the moon hatch a little confusing. It switches POV a couple times. One POV is the past, one is the present following the protagonist, and one is another character. And the book doesn't tell you they are connected until very late in the book. Like, one is right at the end. Oh. I have a few books like that where it's like time jumps, especially with thrillers. One that was very convoluted. I guess, I don't know. It was a Riley Sager book. Let me get the name. The only one left by Riley Sager. You got like a lot of time skips and stuff like that. It was really interesting. It was a thriller book. It was a good read actually.
I made chili teas, tater tots, smashed burgers, and root beer shake.
Do you have enough to share? That sounds freaking nice. Holy crap. How's your leg? It still hurts a bit. But I have to hurry up and get back to the village. If not, Granny will scold me. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get rid of that giant prickly vine. Oh, really? I'll get you back to your village. Don't worry. Okay, thanks. But before that, I should treat your leg first. Rubrum, wait here for a moment. Oh yeah, we have a healing spell now. Alright. Into the abyss I go, Rubrum. I noticed that most of the books that don't follow a chronological timeline are thriller books. Yeah, because they're trying to like... They have the present day mystery and the person who's usually the protagonist or the perspective you're looking for is the person who's trying to solve what the hell happened. And then, like, so the thing has already happened, but in order to understand what has happened, they have to, like, throw you in the past, either in the perspective of the person they're investigating or people around them. So it's like working backwards from the main plot. Made me think, like, why am I reading about this character? It has nothing to do with the story. Then right at the end, I was like, oh, that's why I'm reading about them. Thrillers tend to link themselves non-linear narrative. Yeah. Yeah, because the mystery is already... Well, some thrillers, the mystery isn't apparent just yet. That's also true. A lot of the ones I've read, the mystery is already there. Like this, The Silent Patient by Alex Michaelides. Michaelides. Where like the person they're trying to understand is someone who at the very start of the book won't talk at all. Hence the name The Silent Patient. And they're trying to figure out why she doesn't talk. Because of certain things that have happened, and they lead you on this like goose chase of, oh, it could have been this, or it could have been this, or it could have been this. It's really cool. Healing candy. Oh, okay. So I have to go to my... Oh, God. Witch flower? Not that one. Yeah. Any thriller books you recommend? Ooh. Give me a second. Let me have a look. The Silent Patient I've seen has been really, really well received. I read that last month, but it's not like the most what's it called? Like, it wasn't expertly woven. Like, I feel like if I truly thought about it, I could probably poke holes in the timeline of what happens in that book. That's the impression I get, at least. Just putting your hand in the book jar. I'm just seeing what I have on my Goodreads. Ooh! If you're okay... Oh, I have a good one for you. If you're okay with YA thriller, I really like Megan Laley. Her name is this. And the particular book of hers I thought was so interesting, like the twist is That's Not My Name. If you guys have read this or know anything about it, don't say anything because obviously the twist is like so crucial to the plot. That one was like one of the first thrillers I read after getting back into reading. And I thought it was really interesting.
Hi, Ben! Welcome in.
Did I read that? I don't think you have. I don't know if I've mentioned it to you before. I know I've brought it up on stream before, but like as a recommendation.
Yeah, maybe I've mentioned it on stream. Ow, my head!
I like The Silent Patient. It was predictable. I didn't see the twist. I didn't see it until like the very end, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not as well woven as other books I've read. This one is pretty okay too. It's called In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, and the author's name is Ashley Winstead. What else do I have on my shelves? I do have... Oh, I don't know if it's a mystery thriller. I have My Heart is a Chainsaw. I have Strange Pictures. I have Strange Houses. I don't think they're. I don't know if they're thriller though. They're by a Japanese YouTuber called Yuketsu. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'll check the classification. Or genre, rather. That sounds so formal. Classification. What the heck? It is. Oh, no, that's the wrong tab. Yeah, it's a horror mystery thriller. So, I know the average rating on Goodreads for Strange Pictures is 3.98 out of 8,000 reviews, and Strange Houses is 3.68 out of 6,000 reviews. Hi Kuya, welcome in as well. So, Strange Pictures. The spine-tingling bestseller that's taken Japan by storm. An eerie, fresh take on horror for fans of Hidden Pictures and Junji Ito, in which a series of seemingly innocent pictures draws you into a disturbing web of unsolved mysteries and shattered psyches. Or psyches, rather, sorry. An exploration of the macabre where the seemingly mundane takes on a terrifying significance. A pregnant woman's sketches on a seemingly innocuous block conceal a chilling warning. A child's picture of his home contains a dark secret message. A sketch made by a murder victim in his final moments leads to an amateur sleuth down a rabbit hole that will reveal a horrifying reality. Structured around these 9 childlike drawings, each holding a disturbing clue, Yuketsu invites readers to piece together the mystery behind each and the overarching backstory that connects them all. Strange Pictures is the internationally best-selling debut from mystery horror YouTube sensation Yuketsu, an enigmatic masked figure who has become one of Japan's most talked about contemporary authors. So, I mean, that sounds very interesting, and I got the recommendation from Gab Smolders. So this is them, and the other one I said was Strange Houses by the same author. Yeah, I'm glad I read a book in architecture. There was I mean, if you want to read a book about architecture that's also a horror book, House of Leaves. House of Leaves is apparently experience. I haven't read it yet, but it is on my to be read. The book goes like upside down. There's like big gaps, like the text formatting changes, and it feels like you're going down a rabbit hole, apparently. And you're like following like a couple of perspectives and stuff like that. Yeah, apparently it's a bit of a slog to go through, but it's really worth it. It's become like a fundamental like horror book that people should read. I've been searching for That's Not My Name. Oh, you've been looking for That's Not My Name. I'll add Strange Pictures and Strange Houses. Thanks for the recommendations. There was also Pen Pal, which was like a 5-star read for me. It was recommended by Cub Prime, and it is a creepypasta that got published. And I'm pretty sure if you look up Pen Pal by Dathan or Batch, you can read it online for free because it's part of like this one. I'm pretty sure you can read it for free here, but I just wanted to get the book because I do really well with books. Actually, that might be the Wikipedia summary, but you can I've seen it online. The whole thing. Yeah, because it was originally published online. Oh, what was that? Sorry, Ducks. Cherry Blossom Bookshop currently on sale. Oh, Takuya Asakura. They've published something else, haven't they? The Hyungdam. No, was it? Oh no, it looks the same as the other book I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Add to cart so I can look at later. Thank you, Ducks. Thank you so much. But yeah, Pen Pal was really thought-provoking. Holy shit. I felt so depressed after that book. I was like, okay, I need to take time to fix my mental health after that book. Just, if trigger warnings are important to you, like, I mean, with any horror, always check them. But, Pen Pal in particular, it's pretty dark with one particular theme. I don't want to say what in case, like, you know, it's obviously it's gonna be a spoiler, but look up the trigger warnings if they are important to you, is what I'll say. What is this? I'm doing the Twinkle, twinkle juice. I'm doing a healing potion. Where is that at? Whoa, workout candy? Back scratcher candy. Sticky candy? Deep... Wait, whoa. There's so freaking many. Why? And why can't I find the other one? Oh, maybe because I've never made it before. Oh, okay. Healing candy. I wanted to see what the recipe was, but how do I get that? Like, how do I know what that is? Like, whoa, how do I know what that is? Back scratcher candy. No, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Something I realized is that I'm slowly losing the ability to enjoy dark and depressing books. I think it's because I need my reading to be light and fluffy to balance out work. Oh, absolutely. Books can affect you, man. Oh, that's a pretty short book. 224 pages. Yeah, people treat books like escapism, and I feel like that's totally valid. Pony! Not a problem. Have a good rest, Pony. Thanks for your time today, cutie pie. Let me tuck you in before you go. Thanks, Pony. Sorry, I should be... Brew healing candy. Oh, it's a candy. Oh, okay. Well, wait, that actually helps. Oops. I'm silly. It was a candy, not a potion this whole time. Healing candy. What is that? I think I got 2 of those already. That's from the cliffs. And then we got like that. So 2 and 2 equals 1, 1. Okay. Okay, hold it. Hold it. This. 2. And then I've got... I'm guessing if they have a heart... See the items that have a heart? Can you see that? They must restore some level of health. That's cool. Good to know. They haven't even explained that to me, but I'm pretty sure that's what it would be. Huh? Oh, I have to make them into... Right. Right! I gotta make them into the juice first. Got it. But yeah, Miso, if you read any of the books, let me know. I'd love to hear your thoughts on them. Yeah, it's the I'm using books or anime as an escape from my troubles. I don't want to be mentally wrecked because of the troubles of the characters. For me, I feel like I can take on dark books, but the real thing for me is like the real thing that brings me down is like books that just like put me into a reading slump. Either like the pacing is so freaking slow. It just feels like work to get through a book. I don't like that. That's when I feel like it affects me mentally. I feel like I could take on any book, but... Oh. And then, how do I stir this? Okay. Oh! Oh my god. There's something new every time. I always enjoy watching anime and getting invested in a character's problems. It's like, that's your problem to deal with. I'm glad I haven't got a problem to deal with. To be fair, a really slow book gives you enough time to way overthink everything IRL to an unhealthy degree. Yeah, you kind of like dissociate and then your thoughts like occupy the time in between. You're like, wait, I have to read this sentence 10 times over because I freaking forgot what I was reading because I would just like went to Thoughtland. You want to jump in the cauldron? Jesus Christ! Would you like to try this? Wow, what's this? Is this candy? Yeah, this candy can heal your legs. Wow, thanks. It looks delicious. Oh, it's good. Oh, this tastes awful. It's good for you. How are your legs now? Well, I think they feel better. Thanks, Ellie. The candy tastes awful.
So how did you get caught in the spider web?
I just came to the forest to play for a little bit. But I lost track of time, and when I was finally going home, the road back was already blocked by the giant prickly vines. I was looking for another path when I heard the sound of a train. Oh, it must have been the one I was riding. I went towards the train, but a strange bird suddenly started chasing after me. It was that freaking, what was it called? The Gaga bird? It must have been the bird, not the train. It was that bird. Wow. I ran desperately into the depth of the forest. Then I found a treasure map and got caught in a spiderweb as I was trying to pick it up.
Treasure map!
I saw a picture of a skeleton through the bushes. I saw in a children's book that it's a sign of pirates' hidden treasures. Shall we go check? What about the giant prickly vine? I feel like the hat is the equivalent of Jiminy Cricket in this universe. Oh well, we can't do much about it yet. It wouldn't hurt to try. Let's go. I'm absolutely Pinocchio. One Direct Priority is a great anime, but holy F does it get dark in parts of the story. It's a psychological horror anime, so it hits multiple triggers. I would like to watch more, like, visceral, dark anime. But, I'm really not in the mood for anime again. However, I have been reading a lot more manga. I finished 4 manga last month. I read Nana. The first edition of Nana. I read The Witch Hat Atelier or Atelier. I forget how to say that word. The first one of that. Fall in Love You False Angels. And also Monster Musume. Pretty good. Pretty good selection. I really didn't like Nana that much. Which is a shame because I hear it being hyped up so much. I think it's too slow moving for me. Oh, I went the wrong way. Holy crap. I feel that some of the horror books are such a drag reading the first half. I know it's building up to the exciting part, but I'm like halfway and still wondering, yeah, that's how I felt about the Silent Patient. I was like, okay, that's well and good that you're a psychiatrist, but, things need to happen that aren't so mundane.
Medicine is not supposed to taste good, Fox. I hate it so much when that happens. My eyes have been reading, but my brain hasn't registered any of it for 3 pages.
Dude, when you have ADHD and reading too, Jesus freaking Christ. Your brain is playing ping pong at the worst time. Dead Man Wonderland? Guys, I need a cute fluffy romance manga. I've caught up on most of my manga. I really enjoyed, Well, I Love You False Angels. That was really nice. That was like my favorite read of the month, actually. I started on anime as a kid, but as I got older, I find I prefer manga now. Ooh. I'm trying to think how I feel about it. This is a boom potion. I even went to a hidden library because I wanted to make it. I'm so lucky to find this here. They don't normally use a skeleton design as a symbol of luck, right? The point is, it looks like it can blow things up. And there's something I want to blow up. Don't be too worked up. Then shall we go try it right away? Gonna blow up the vines, huh? I feel like I'm very selective with what manga and anime I read now because, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm outside of the target demographic for a lot of it now that I'm a bit older. And I'm just like, oh, like if things happen in high school, like I'm not opposed to watching an anime or read a manga that's set in high school. Fall in Love You False Angels is set in high school. But if it gets too like ecchi and there's like things like panty shots and like weird things like that happening, I'm like, okay, I can't do this. It's just for me personally, I can't. I put the book down. I'm like, okay, no more following the manga then. One edition was enough. I hate feeling strong emotions when consuming media. I feel like the feeling sticks with me for far too long. Ooh, what has made you feel like that in the past? Like what movie or book or what have you? What has lingered? I do recommend a Wonder Egg Priority, but you have to be in the right state of mind to watch it. Wonder Egg Priority has combat and magic as well as there's action to go with the horror, but wow, the plot points. Oh, what was it? You said it too fast for my tired brain. Fall in Love, You False Angels. This one. This patient, I did not trust the narrator at the very beginning. He was giving you obsession vibes. I was like, red flag. Yeah. Yeah, he was a bit strange, huh? Also, it's gonna be an ad break in 40 seconds. Dead Man Wonderland is a visual story for sure. I personally enjoyed it, but it got plenty of criticism. Damn. Let's have a look. Skeletons are spooky. No way. Dead Man Wonderland. Dude, the cover art is looking pretty interesting. The art style? What happens at what happens in prison, sorry? I straight up just don't read things with ecchi anymore. Keep your ecchi out of my fluff. If it's mature ecchi like BL or Yuri, I'm okay with that as long as they're like grown. Boom potion, I'm afraid of how this works. Potions are for drinking. Exploding is counterproductive to survival. Well, I've actually been pouring potions on things. So I kind of get how it works. Oh, Pimpun? The bird? Really? I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty dark. I haven't read it though. It looks really cute. What the heck? I miss this feeling. Do you plan to destroy everything? Wait, did I tell you guys there's an ad break coming? I'm so sorry. There's an ad break. There it is. Wow, streamer, 1 second warning. Yay! Do you plan to destroy everything on the top of getting into trouble? Hey, what do you take me for? Boom potion, don't you feel the almighty power just from the name? When in trouble, throw it. Break it if you can't have it? Sometimes it takes boldness to overcome a crisis. Don't you think it's strange that a boom potion was dropped in that secluded forest? True, it's coincidental AF. Someone might have hidden it, thinking that it's treasure like rubrum. Or someone might have accidentally dropped it. Accidentally dropped a boom potion? Oh, whatever. What matters now is that I have a boom potion. Go, boom potion! What's going on? It wouldn't even budge. What the heck? It must be stronger than the secret door in the principal's office. What are these fragments coming out of it? Ah, where? At your feet. Yeah, let's get it. What is this? Look at this, Virgil. It's a prickly vine fragment. It seems to have worked a little bit, but the vines will regenerate soon. With this, we might be able to figure out the exact species of these prickly vines. I like the wavy text. It does great things to my brain. They aren't even in the encyclopedia. How are you going to figure that out? Well... Oh, wouldn't a person living around here know something? Let's show the fragment to someone and ask them about it. We should absolutely show the woman who hates nature now with a passion. Giant prickly vine fragment. A fragment of the giant prickly vines blocking the entrance to the village. She's gonna absolutely freaking hate me. Absolutely freaking hate me. I think I watched Dead Man Wonderland and was like way too young to understand anything. I was just confused. How long has Dead Man Wonderland been out? I don't think I've heard of this before. School Life is a horror anime set in a high school. It's about a zombie apocalypse and the schoolgirls trying to survive a barricade. Also, to survive barricade in their high school. Ooh, that sounds cool. School Life. Is it like weirdly ecchi? It's a dystopian prison setting. Oh. What if it's so ecchi you wonder how it was even allowed to be made as a normal show? Interspecies reviewer best anime. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a crazy anime. I've been told about that. I haven't watched it though. Also, Edge of Mokaman! I did! Oh, I did warn you about ads. Okay, good. Bro, that's not a potion, that's a grenade. Yeah, she's very fluffy. She's also sassy though. Now the game is picked up. Are you going until 5 or later now? I might start winding down. We'll do this little quest area thing first. Well, quest thing. and see where if it brings us back to home, that's great. But yeah, we'll start winding down.
Welcome back from ads chat.
50ish chapters, I want to say. It only ever got one season. It's not fully adapted, so 12 episodes for the anime on that. Ooh, that's not too many. I thought it'd be much longer. Wait, how many books? How many books are in it? How many manga volumes? Welcome. Do you need anything? Giant prickly vine fragment. This lady hates nature, so I'm sure she'll be so thrilled to see this in her face. Oh, is this a fragment of the prickly vines? Yes, do you know something about it? No idea at all. But I have something that might be helpful. Something that might be helpful?
Ta-da! Universal Product Identifier!
Wow, what's that? It's a tool made by some witch. With the power of the moonstone embedded here, you can find out the identity of any object.
That's really fun.
It's like Google Lens. It's like Google Lens. Really? Then hurry up and try it. I don't usually do this for free, but since you lifted my curse... Just this one time. Wow, that's great. Alright, here it goes. I'm so glad this game is in pixel art, huh? Huh? What? The prickly vine fragment has disappeared? That's strange. Why did it disappear? Maybe because of a grudge against nature? Well, I don't think so. This tool just emits moonlight and analyzes the reflected light. No plant gets killed by sheer moonlight, right? A plant that withers once exposed to moonlight? It seems like something's coming up in my mind. Think, Kelly, this is something you've learned in school. Oh, remember now. Afraid of the moon. They're plants that get killed by moonlight. I see this prickly vine is definitely afraid of the moon. That's why it withers once exposed to the moonlight. Would it not be withering now, though? Because it's, nighttime? 13 manga volumes for Dead Man Wonderland. So occasion length, but not too steep a commitment. Oh, definitely not a One Piece. Definitely not like One Piece, huh? I think I've also heard of plants like that. I'm glad the tool is working fine. Thank you. I think we can get rid of the prickly vines now. No, I'm the one who should be thankful. I'm counting on you. Do you need anything? We're good. See you next time. Search the books in the witch's house to find information about the moonflower. Okay. No, it's not ecchi. Pretty sure it's not. It's way more about... Oh, that's good. I'd rather them emphasize the horror than, like, emphasize the freaking school children. Jesus Christ. One of the characters when the zombie outbreak happened had a full mental break, so her brain refuses to see zombies. So the other girls have to lie to her and say that they're in a new school club that sleeps at the school at night. It's like her brain is shielding her from trauma. Gotta say, I'm not what all noticing the drowsiness, plenty of energy to go around from UTTT. Oh, dude, well, I'm glad. It's more like my eyes are really dry, so reading all this text is like kind of hurting. And it's decreasing my energy a little. But you know, School Live, I think I read the manga at some point, or at least something familiar. Hi, Gohan! How you doing, Gohan? Look at me. I called you Gohan. She'll call you Gohan. Gohan! Hello! Alright, let's get this started. Target, Moonflower. People have died from reading too many books, haven't they? Don't say that. I've read 71 books this year. Don't say that. Don't tell me. My death might be looming very nearby. Oh, thank you for the game of postage check. Thank you. I feel very cold out, yes. So much for all that confidence. Oh my god. I actually have a disease that kills me if I read too many books. You know? No more excuses if you've only gone through 3 books. Only, but come on, look at the size of them. It's too much work. Can't you read instead? You sure you want me to do that? Of course, we're friends, right? Looks like the next few lines are about the moonflower, though. What? Really? Let's see here. Bitter grape tea tree. Bitter grape tea tree. That's a tree we saw at the summit, the glowing one. The glow came from the blue moon butterflies. The tea leaves, blah blah blah. Tastes like grape. Strong sour taste. Oh, here it is. Blah blah blah. It is famous for its flowers, the moonflower. Moonflower, so it was here! There's still more information. It gathers moonlight most of the time, and on a moonless night, the moonflower blooms. A moonless night. But the tree at the summit had blue moon butterflies flying around. So the moonflower couldn't bloom because of the moonlight emitted by the blue moon butterflies. So if we get rid of the blue moon butterflies, the moonflower will bloom? Yeah, it's commonly used method back in Lucerne or two. Get the moonlight with the blue moon butterflies, shoo them away, and collect the moonflower. Alright, let's get rid of the blue moon butterflies, make moon oil, and remove the prickly vines. But what do we use to get rid of the blue moon butterflies? They don't like sunlight, so a sunlight potion is the common approach. But I don't know where I can get the recipe for a sunlight potion. Isn't it a limited recipe potion? Just like the recipe for moon oil I found in the workshop? Turn to the next chapter. Maybe you'll find something. Let's see. Wow. They are recipes for soon? What am I saying? Sunlight potion. Sunlight potion. And so many of them are rich now. Are you positive they're usable? Sure, wait. This one's covered with ink. This one's ripped. They can't all be damaged! Oh no! Oh, we got one. Item required. Recipe sunlight potion. The recipe of sunlight potion. It can instantly produce dazzling light containing the power of the sun. Whew! Luckily, there's an intact piece. To store recipes between book pages. How clever. Usually this is called shoving. Wording differs by person. At such times, I wish I were still at school. Although limited recipes are usually disposable at school, they give them away for free. So you want to go back to school? No way, my happy adventure has only just started. Alright, let's make a sunlight potion and get rid of those butterflies. Alright, chat. Well, we're back at home, and I did say if we do go back at home, we will end stream there. Because this is so much reading for one day. Holy crap. And I love reading. Just not in video games. Yeah, I saw the cover. It looks really cool. I saw it on Amazon. To be fair, school life also looks super innocent. Yeah, 71. They do also include manga volumes, but I'm someone who doesn't discredit manga volumes as being, like, not a book. Like, I'll add that to my... I'll classify that as a read book. Because it requires work and... I don't know, it takes a couple hours for me to read a manga at least. Depending on the thickness, I guess. Another one of these. How did this end up being the story when you dive in blind? Oh my god, School Life effed me up when I first read it because I wasn't expecting it. The anime is also really good. This is the most trivial gripe, but having to move my eyes from the bottom of the screen to the left to read the text. No! I feel the same way! Like when, Virgil speaks, and then when she speaks, I'd rather, maybe because people are like, where's this disembodied voice coming from? But if you had, like, an icon of a hat at the top, maybe you could put 2 and 2 together, like people let people use their brain a little bit. Another anime about zombies in high school that Uji would definitely not like is High School of the Dead. That has a lot of fan service for the younger male audience, and I mean a lot. Yeah. I probably wouldn't. Like, growing up as a teenager, I absolutely probably would have frothed that, hey, but like, you know, as an adult woman, it's very different now. It took me a tad to, yeah, because at first I was like, what is like the additional speech bubble near my head? And then I realized it was the hat, because the hat has a face. But that's what I mean, like, I feel like if they had like an icon to represent the hat, maybe it would be more apparent? I don't know. I feel like we got a lot done today, but we haven't progressed too far. at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Actually, okay, fair. We have done, like, a lot of quests. Look at that. We've done a fair bit. Although on the side here, it says, like... Wait, how come it says 3 out of 10? Oh, I can only have... Oh! I get it now. Chat, this whole time I was complaining about having 10 quests. But I think my quest log can only handle 10 quests maximum. Ah! I get it now! You see what I mean? Like there, when I'm pointing with my hat, there? I was like, what the frick do you mean 3 out of 10? I think that's the maximum you can handle at any given time, which is probably a good thing. Because I thought that I was giving... I thought I had 10 quests. Am I dying? Oh, it's probably time for me to sleep. Sorry, kid. I'm going to sleep right now. I don't know where you're sleeping. Figure it out. It's like 90% fan service. Oh. Yeah. Probably not for me, man. Oh, that's that anime where the bullet goes through the booba. I know exactly which anime you're talking about now. And the boobs are like moving. Like serpentinely. That is out. That is outrageous. Anyways, chat. I'm gonna end stream there today. I know I'm only streaming for 5 hours, but between my dry eyes and just the mental fatigue of how much dialogue I've had to read today, I think it would be best for me to just call it there before I develop a strong headache. It is such a recognizable scene. I've seen that as a gif out of context on social media. I'm so lost. I'm not well-versed. Me neither. The only reason I know about that scene is because it's been a random like video or gif on Twitter. And I think someone's also posted it to the Discord before. But yeah, I'm the same, Fizzy. Don't worry. I feel like I was really into anime and manga as a kid. And then as an adult, I just couldn't find my niche with it or my footing with it. So I just disregarded it. Until Freerun came along. Thank God for Freerun. Bro, there's so much dialogue in this game. I promise the dialogue chills out later, but the intro is so yap heavy. Yeah. Did you find it draining? I found it so draining. Again, I love reading, but reading in video games is something I can just never really get behind, unless, of course, it's like, oh, that's my... Wait, I accidentally went to my drawing scene, but chat, I also changed my drawing scene. Look at that. So when we, if we do any spooky drawing days, I don't know, we have, this little new background for the spooky drawing days, but that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. All right, let me quickly snooze, raid. You don't have the time to watch anime? It's a bit of a commitment, no? Panty shots and boob physics? Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think it needs to happen, but I just deal with that by not reading it. I didn't stream it until I was pretty far into it, so I didn't mind it as much. Read the dialogue in my own pace. Oh, you read the dialogue in your own pace, but yeah, it can be pretty draining. Mm-hmm. God. Yeah, that's my limit for today. I know when I'm done. Wait, your gym in front of you. How am I supposed to guard your back from the front? You just have to keep an eye on Mew. That's what your job is. Mew, Demon, and also Zeke. Everyone else behind you, Red, Sendo, Cosmo, Darks, Dracon, they're all fine. They're all good. Because they're behind you. You can trust them. Oh my god, Dragon! Hi! I love your witch outfit. It suits your VTuber. Thank you so much! Appreciate it. Thank you. I love it. I love witches. Also, on that note, very quickly, guys, if you're a VTuber, yourself, or maybe you could make this work for a PNG tuber, I really don't know. I've never been a VTuber to, I'm sorry, a PNG tuber to know how this works. But I do have all the stuff I use, in my credits. So if you're ever wondering like about Halloween music, backgrounds, I do my very, very best to link what I use. In this case, the witch hat and cloak I actually bought from Boo for $1.90. It's this. It comes with other items as well. So yeah. If you're ever interested in any assets I have, more than likely they have been referenced in the credits. Yeah. Never been a VTuber? No! I've had PNG tuber. I went straight into being a VTuber. I mean, PNG tubers are still technically VTubers, but you know, like I always have like a live 2D model rather than like a PNG. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you for the great stream. It was a lovely, cozy stream. I'm proud of you for calling the stream when it got a bit too much and not forcing yourself to continue. Yeah, dude, like I just had to put forward my eyes. They're so freaking dry. Even when I use eye drops, I feel like my eyes are not being lubricated. And I guess this is just the weird ADHD med side effect I have to deal with this week. I haven't been having too much tiredness after... I think Monday was the worst for tiredness I've had with the side effects. But the tiredness dropped. It's gone. The brain fog is gone. And now I just have dry eyes. And a lack of appetite too, that's another thing. Didn't y'all know this is what Uji looks like? Yeah, this is what it looks like. Dude, it was so much reading. If it's a game that's like a visual novel or like, you know, like Doki Doki Literature Club, I understand. I know I'm going to be reading a fair amount, but I don't know. This is like, I wasn't expecting it. You love my costume? Thank you, Bert. I'm so glad you do. Thank you so much. I am a Drop Bear IRL. Thank you. I was really trying to research outfits I hadn't used before. I have been a witch in the past, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't been this witch. I like the simplicity of it. I'm so excited to graduate from paid to use models. PNG tubing is pretty chill too. Less need to move around during stream. Yeah, you don't have to puppet as much. Yeah. But oh my god, I'm excited for you. Pay to use models are really good though. Like, when people enter chat and they're asking for information about VTubing, I always say, like, do pay to use models from Booth or Nizuma first, because you learn so much. Like, you learn how you like to move with a model, what you enjoy, because you learn that stuff too when you get your model, right? When you actually commission one and have one made, you learn so much. But it's nice to do a little bit of learning before you even reach that point where you do commission something. How does brain work differently? Wait, what do you mean? It's cute. Thank you, Vlad. You should dress up as a cat girl and use your old model for some October stream. I still have her as a keybind. We could. Cassie is playing Water Park Simulator. Good luck on choosing who to raid. Oh god, a lot of people live. Oh, for sure, I love my pay-to-use models, but having my own is so exciting. Yeah, you get your own identity. You get to, like, start becoming you. It's so weird. If you guys have never been a VTuber before, there's, like, this sense of identity that becomes intertwined with you and your model. And it's kind of like you go into a zone and you play up the model and stuff like that. Like, it's so immersive for you as the VTuber. I mean, me as a viewer of VTubers, like, even knowing, like, the magic that goes behind the scenes of like how VTubers work, what the programs you use and stuff like that, I still find it so immersive. Like, people who really play into their characters and do a bit of like kayfabe and stuff like that. Like Fuumoka, for instance, they do a lot of kayfabe. But it's so cool. It's like, you know, Jim Henson puppets. Like, Elmo was such a believable character. And then when you see the immersion break where he's just like a little guy with sticks on his arms so his hands can move, and there's like someone puppeteering him from behind, you're just like, what the hell? Good alert for the raid, heading out now, but thank you for the stream, Uji. I hope you enjoyed the game despite the yap fest. Oh, I think it's kind of all downhill from here. Like, you know, it's gonna be easy cruising, which I'm very thankful for, which means it'll be all uphill from here at the same time, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to continue. This is one of the games This is one of the games I'll be playing for people who don't enjoy horror games. I have a lot of horror games planned for this month. So, Little Witch in the Woods and also After Party are 2 on my radar for people who don't really want to join the horror streams because it's too spooky scary. I totally get it. With the ADHD meds, does it feel different? Oh, it does. Yeah, I feel like I am more put together. I don't know if you guys can also notice it from how I talk as well. I feel like I can... Like, I still mess up with my words. Like, I flub my words a lot, which I realize now is, like, an ADHD thing. Where your brain is moving slower than your mouth or vice versa. But I even feel like I can latch onto topics more clearly and, like, not be too distracted and, like, actually talk about them at length. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I feel that, like, that personally. Like, my brain doesn't have so many thoughts going buzz around my head. Because for me, like, I have so many thoughts at any given time. And especially as an artist, like, I have art inspiration going, I have stream thoughts going, I have, like, my everyday thoughts going, and, like, ADHD thoughts going, and they're, like, buzzing around like a freaking swarm of bees in my head. But now it feels like I have at max, like, 3 thoughts when before it was probably, like, 20. So, yeah, I feel less ping pong. I felt like I was walking or wading through mud during the initial side effects of the medication. Like, I couldn't really get myself together. Like, I was having so much brain fog and fatigue, and I just felt like I couldn't function. But now I feel like I can function a lot better. I still, like, have inattentiveness, and I still hyperfocus or hyperfixate, and I still, like, don't finish tasks the same way someone who's neurotypical would, like, from start to finish. But it's a little better. And that might mean I need to up my dosage. I'm only on 40 milligrams, which is the baseline dosage for the non-stimulants that I have. So I might need to up them now that I've sort of adjusted a little bit. Yeah. I have 23 live, not including you. Oh, Jesus. For me, it'll be so many. Where does it say this? Well, I can't even count. There's so many I can't even count right now. Hey, Fabe. Keifabe? Is only 2 syllables? Wait, isn't it keifabe? Like, it's a Japanese word, isn't it? Isn't it a Japanese word? Am I crazy? Oh, kayfabe. I thought it was keifabe, like a... I thought it was a Japanese word. Wait, really? Oh, it's from wrestling. Dude, I thought it was from Japanese culture. That's why I was saying it like that. So, kayfabe. Yeah, kayfabe. They, filmmaker... they stick to kayfabe. That's the one. Sorry, I thought it was Japanese, so I'm doing, like, the syllable consonant pairings. I've never heard it spoken before, because I don't watch wrestling. When I see something so awesome like the outfit you're wearing right now, I just gotta speak honest and true. Oh, thanks, Dragon. Well, I really appreciate... I honestly have had so many compliments about the outfit today. I really appreciate that, because it's additional work I did, and it's always nice to, you know, get recognition for that, and people enjoy it too. Is Thursday the non-horror day for streams? Not exactly. I'm just vibing it out, depending on what I feel like. So yeah, if I feel like playing a cozy game at the start of the week, it'll be at the start of the week. But if I feel more like doing Silent Hill F or another crazy horror game, that will take priority for that day, like that kind of thing. Not lose the water bucket in crime scene. No! I know, it's literally magic. Your mouth isn't as fast as your brain, so you flub your words. Yeah. On a serious note, it sounds super positive once you get past the first couple days. Yeah, for real. Wait, Tiger? You know what? Tiger has picked Wookie. How about that? Where is Wookie? What is she doing? She's probably doing art today. Wookie also really loves horror games. I wonder if she's gonna play horror. Okay, well, Tiger just made it super easy for us. I've just checked out Wookie's stream. She's been live for 4 hours. She usually wraps up around 4 or 5, so we'll go in and say hi to her. If you guys don't know Wookie, Wookie is actually one of my close friends. I've known her before I even started being a VTuber. We literally started being a VTuber at the same time. I remember helping her trying to find a model and stuff. It was really cute. We were just babies back then. Just babies trying to figure out the whole VTubing thing. I counted them. Oh my god. Thanks for picking our raid, by the way, Tiger. I really appreciate it. I love Wookie so much. I'd love to go show some love and support today. Wookie is an incredible artist, chat. I actually have some of her art right here. She drew me right here. Isn't that so sweet? Wait, she's drawing me right now! Wait, she's drawing me right now as a witch! Is this why you got me to raid Wookie? Here I'm like, oh, this is some art Wookie has made before. And then I literally go to her stream and I realize she's drawn me. Oh my god, she's so freaking precious. Stop! Yes, you have to come check her out. She has a new PNG, which looks freaking epic. Her designs, dude, they're always so mwah, chef's kiss. So phenomenal, chat. She has like this. You'll see. She just looks awesome. This is a new look for her, and I freaking love it. I've been lurking at Wookie streams a lot more recently. Isn't she just so comfy cozy? And I love her voice. She's got a beautiful voice. And she's a beautiful person. So, yeah. But chat, we have the raid out stuff ready to go. So we have socials. I have a Twitter, a TikTok, a YouTube, an Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I also have a Thread, aka my wish list. We have merch with Uru Market. We have a code with Advanced GG. We have Tokyo Treat code as well. And just a reminder, guys, if you really like the Spooktastic and autumnal box that I unboxed recently for the snack pan cam unboxing, you have until the 15th of this month to actually get one for yourself and have the exact same box as me. Just a heads up, I forgot to mention that on the day of unboxing because I had serious brain fog that day and I feel like I forgot some details, and that was one of them. I also have a tip link, a store link, and we have the raid messages, guys. We have the top one there. For people who aren't a sub, can't use sub emotes, it's a-okay. You can copy-paste that one. Otherwise, if you are a sub, feel free to copy-paste the Fire Dancey Dances. Sometimes chat also likes to make their own. Feel free to copy that, as long as it's not offensive, and it's nice. The awesome bomb art that she made. The bomb art? Oh, you mean like the one I just showed you?
Yeah, but which G maybe? Oh, I see. AT! Hi, AT! Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Oh, no, Twitch crashed. Yuck! Disgusting. Blech. Yuck. Oh, but I miss you too.
Wookie is looking here right now. She's onto a Spatic. Wookie always lurks here. She's so cute.
She's such a cutie pie.
Thanks for stream. No, thank you guys so much. It was really great fun today. I had a really great time yapping with you guys. I like Little Witch in the Woods and games like Little Witch in the Woods because we can yap yap. We can yap yap. It's really nice. A good balance of both.
No, thank you. Vlad, thank you for being here. I'm Zal.
Thank you guys so freaking much for being here and hanging out. I hope you guys had fun as well. Hopefully the next time we play the game, it won't be so dialogue heavy. And we actually gonna do things for the love of God. That would be really nice. Very quickly about my streams for this week. We have one more stream. It's gonna be on Sunday, and we're gonna be going back to Silent Hill F. If you're unsure when I stream next, I do have my schedule on Twitter, Blue Sky, also on the Discord with the calculated time zones for your time zone. And very quickly, on that note, we will be going into a very different time zone here in Australia because we'll be going into daylight savings time. So, what that means is we go forward an hour. And I believe what that means is that I start earlier for you guys. Is that how time works? I think so. I start earlier. So, if you see me starting like 1 hour early or something, and you're like, what the hell? That's why. I do have also the extension down below that will show you when I'm going live next. If it's a bit weird to figure out, like, you know, daylight savings time. But yeah, hopefully we get to the swing of things quickly after the switch. I hate it. Yeah, some states / territories here have daylight savings and some don't. I'm in one that does. But yeah, I didn't realize like a lot of the world doesn't have it. I didn't realize this. I thought we were all doing this. Apparently it's a very selective club, huh?
You too, T. I love you so much, T. Thank you for lurking today.
Can't believe an hour is gonna be yoinked from us. I know, but also we get more daylight, which is really nice. Next stream in 72 hours, 24 minutes. Not taking into account time changes. That's too hard to figure out. I think it'd be 71 hours, 24 minutes then. I'm pretty sure that's how my schedule kind of worked out to be. I did like the whole world time buddy calculation on that website, but yeah. Just know, chat, it might be a bit weird, okay? It might be a bit weird. Just bear with us. I think we should stay saving the daylight. I try not to go touch grass. You know what? Fair. Outside is scary. The sun is scary. Mm-hmm. Anyways, oh yeah, the 30-minute time zones. Yuck! Yeah, we have those too. Yuck. That's like South Australia / Adelaide. Anyways, chat, I love you so, so much. Let's go say hi to Wookie right now, who's making some awesome, awesome art. I see Vlad has already got in early.
Anyways, chat, I love you. Please take care. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you in a future stream. But for now, let's go say hi to Wookie. Okay? Okay, goodbye.